Hello. Welcome back. It's Wednesday. I think. Yep. Wednesday. Oh boy. I hope you guys are doing better than I am. I'm fine. I'm just, just a touch zonked. More so than usual, which is great. But I'm very much looking forward to today. I missed a word there. We're going to jump back into Zaralek Caverns, do some more collectorating, and we're going to raid later. And hopefully, I'm going to not die much. Yes. How are you guys going? What is happening? I had a dental appointment today, a checkup on my Invisalign stuff, and a small procedure to give my teeth some more room to do their little shuffly doodad. And one of my teeth is misbehaving. One of my teeth is not where it should be so far. So I have to extend my treatment by just a touch. So I changed my trays tonight and I have to wear that tray for 2 weeks instead of just 1 week. And then go back to normal. So I'm like, come on, you little shit. Do what you're supposed to do. I don't want to don't want to drag this out. But look, so far so good. Like, to get this far without having any issues at all is pretty spectacular. So there you go. But I hope you guys are doing well. First thing is first, let us do a what's it. This one. This what's it. Begin a battle so that y'all can start placing your units and getting us off and away. Where are we at? Ooh. Paladins. They are armored, aren't they? They are. Good. You there. It said I had a couple of quests completed. I think the gold one is going to be lying again because that's usually lying. It is, but this one's not. So that's good. Goodo. Alright. So what is happening? Well done, Zam on first, Sheep with second, Mike with fourth. That's with last fourth I get to after Subburst. That's okay, Mike. Not a worry. Where are we? Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Good. Oh, I should probably do these things, shouldn't I? Flow again. I haven't done any suffusion camps yet, so I might do that at some point too. And opening the vault. Rennie with third, amazing. Duke with fifth. Enjoy your lurk. By the time I start listening on Friday, Fear will be on a paladin, or so you think. Or so you think. No guarantees. No guarantees. Where is my... Where's my... what's it? I'm supposed to have my, Oopsie.
The widest selection anywhere.
Simulation craft is on. Why is it not? I'm confused. Welcome back, nurse. Well done on last. Hello, player. Welcome back to you. Hello, Sheba. Hello, Zam. Hello, Mike. Hello, Duran. Greetings. I'm sleepy. I'm like all the way here for just like a chill evening, but we'll see. Goodness gracious me. I'll only be starting listening a few hours into stream, with you starting at 3 AM for me. Yeah, that's early. That's, yeah, I wouldn't wake up for that either. Nah, I would not wake up for that either. Where's Alcoholic now? What the hell? Oh, it's because I have the data store things turned off. I know Buy 'em All is still broken. Excuse me. Collapse into a heap if I don't get this bird this week? Nah, you'll be okay, Shiva. You're not gonna collapse. But you're certainly gonna give it a red hot go and try to get the thing. Hello, Keggy. Invincible. Alright, we can do that. Do you want to pick a dragon riding mount as well? Considering I'm going to be spending most of my time in dragon riding zones today. Hello. Hey, Zarin, welcome back. I am well, tired, but well. The last handful of days have been a really really high emotional load. Like, I'm fine. Like, everything is mostly fine, but I am just exhausted. Why is Simcraft not working? Perfect. Okay. This one. And collector extraordinaire. You are. How many? What did you get? What did you get? I know the dragon's your favorite one. All right, sounds good, Katie. Thank you very much. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Weren't they already on green? Or are they not? Did I change them? I don't remember. Yeah, that I'm exhausted so much so that I managed to drop my phone on my face 4 times in the span of 10 minutes. I'm very proud of you. I feel that also. I think weather changes are wearing us down. Look, it's not the weather for me. The weather may definitely be playing a part in it, but it's not the weather. And that's fine. That's fine. But it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Why is this not counting my dagger and offhand as potential items that could be used? I don't understand. Maybe it didn't because Simsy was unable to retrieve an item name from your Great Vault. What? Jesus, that's a problem. Let's have a V1 curse moment. Just, oh, shit. Apparently, the lid wasn't on that, and there was actually water left in it. Good. That's good. It's alright, it's just a little splash, and it's only water, so it's fine, but not ideal. May 9th. Why? It's only... May 9th was before... Oh, well, yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. May 9th was the day before the raid came out, but... Why? No open issues. Something feels like it's not right. Okay, well that's a direct upgrade. That's quite large, and that's even, but this one I'd have to swap in the Scholar's Tunic, which I don't know that I have. Let's just, and this was from more than a week ago, so let's just take that one. But Simcraft's not picking up my, it's not picking up the little upgraded pieces either, which is unusual. Oh well, dupe. How'd you go with Server Slam? Yeah, really well. I very, very much enjoyed myself. Very much enjoyed myself. And we got a Shava down, which is also nice. Alright, well that is an enormous upgrade. But it's crit haste, which is not ideal. Ooh! Oh, it's a belt. That's still, I think that's my... Let's try this again and see if it works. Okay, it didn't make any complaints about the Great Vault this time. Granted, there are only 2 pieces. Oh, and now it's picking up the stuff in my bags as well. What changed? I wonder. Interesting. It heard me complaining. It always happens, doesn't it? It always happens like that. But no, Service Land was a lot of fun. I am itching. Excuse me. No, I will not be 400th in the queue. Thank you very much. I have a subscription. I beg your pardon. Better. There we go. Yeah, so I'm chomping at the bit to get into it. I want to play. I want to play again, and I want to not lose my progress. June 4. June 4 will be sponsored stream, diving in to do all the shenanigans there. We've also got the competition. Check out Twitter. There's a competition link. It's a bit.ly like Team Inarius versus Team Lilith or something like that. But it directs you to Blizzard ANZ's Facebook page to enter a competition to play with us in the early access period. So and there's a collector's box on the line for the team that wins. There's a little competition, little friendly rivalry going on there. Which will be very, very fun, and I am planning on incorporating D4 into the schedule moving forward. I feel like it's very much a Diablo with me in mind. It's very completionist, it's very collect all the things, it's, I was thriving. I was really, really loving it. Yeah, so I think that's what, I think we'll definitely be seeing a fair bit of it in June. And then moving forward as well. It's not going to replace WoW. I don't think at this point anything could probably replace WoW, but it's definitely going to have a place in my content moving forward. Which also, I mean, speaking from a business perspective, that's a really good thing too, because it means that I'm not just playing, not only am I not just playing WoW, but I'm also not just playing an MMO. Like we've seen, I've had a couple of sessions with Final Fantasy XIV as like another MMO saying, hey, you should come check out our game. But moving into the ARPG space with the helping hand of Blizzard, who I work with regularly, so I've got the support in both of my games, but then it gives me opportunities to spread into those genres outside of Blizzard as well. So it's me opening doors to potential future sponsorship and stuff like that as well. So it's just the whole thing. Like I don't get approached for the other games, other big name games and stuff that are coming out because I just don't play anything like them on stream. I don't create content around any other types of games. So being able to diversify, this is a good thing. This is a good thing. I need to transmog because that's horrible. But there you go. I have my new gear and we can skedaddle along. You know what you got. You're an amazing and capable person. Look, I try to be sometimes. It is not always successful, but that does not stop us from trying. Does it, Kegi? We do the thing. Okay, I like those. That dagger is horrible. We're not using that. I mean, I get, but no. Where is my artifact? Because I believe it's this one that fits really beautifully. Yeah, there we go. Good. Okay, so we have, we're gonna undo Clutchachi-kun there, and we're gonna make it invincible as my fave. Then we're gonna remove favorite from the Slither Drake and make it the Highland Drake because that's absolutely my favorite dragon riding mount. Beautiful. Shall we traverse the caverns? Hello, Takayo. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Coin. Welcome back to you too. Fiablo. Yes, the Fiablo streams. I'm thinking something along the lines of like a D4 Fridays might like, you know, that little bit of just get that little alliteration in there. Feels good to my brain. Don't know about you guys. But I appreciate all of the subs who voted on the, I mean, I appreciate all my subs anyway, but all the subs that voted on the Discord poll in the sub-only chat channel It's really, really helpful understanding, like, when and what you guys prefer to watch. Because, like, I can make a decision that feels like it's the right one, but then I don't actually know, so getting that feedback that's, like, you know, genuine and all that, it's really helpful, so thank you. Sanctuary Sunday, or is it Defo Friday? At this stage, we're looking at definitely Friday. Simply because we really seem to have settled. Like, when I look at my stats, the stats for each day of the week are pretty consistent because people know what's going to happen on that day of the week. And if it's somebody who tunes in every single Sunday because they like watching the old raids, and they don't check the schedule because that's not how they engage with content, and all of a sudden they turn up on a Sunday and it's no raids anymore, like no old raids anymore, there's not a guaranteed chance that they're going to go into the schedule and try to figure out where that's moved to. They'll just go, oh, she's not doing that content anymore, I'm out, kind of thing. Like, most viewers, other than like core viewership groups, most viewers tend to be very lazy when it comes to this stuff. So keeping things as consistent as possible, and given that Friday has always been my wildcard day, like, you know, Wednesdays is raid and Sundays is collections and Monday is mounts, having that wildcard day switch to something a little bit more consistent. But we'll see. We'll see. It's, I will give it a try and see what the numbers look like, and we will adjust and tweak and test and all sorts of fun things moving into the future. Yeah. Tired, just finished class. All my friends are coming over for D&D soon, trying to unwind and relax before they all get here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like a high stress environment to Cairo. I mean, I know gaming with friends is a relaxing thing. However, like, if I'm on that level of, like, I call it peopled out. Like, particularly when I've worked in the office on a Tuesday. I love my colleagues. I love the work that I do, all that kind of stuff. But going from like so many days of the week, I have my apartment to myself, I'm getting my work done, I'm doing whatever needs to be done, all that kind of stuff. And then I'm streaming to people who aren't physically here, and then Jas gets home and, you know, that kind of thing. Whereas on Tuesdays, I'm like, it's people everywhere, all the time, consistently, just always, everywhere, in my face, all there. And then I get home and I'm like, and Jas is like, you want to hang out and do something? And I'm like, no. No, I am peopled out. I'm like, can you just give me like an hour and a half? And I will just shut myself in my room and I will just game, or I will browse my phone and in bed, or whatever it happens to be. And then I'll be like, okay, I am recovered. Do you want to activities? But yeah, it takes me a minute. It takes me a bit more than a minute. I feel you. I've got a Fractured Peak Friday. Ooh, Fiablo 4 Friday, obviously. I mean, like, D4 Fridays, that kind of, I'm okay with that to start with. We will see how we go, because my concern is, like, once we're out of Fractured Peaks, the other ones don't start with F. But look, we'll be fine. I'm sure of it. It'll be great. For sure, absolutely get that way too. Every week like clockwork, every single Tuesday. I leave the house, then I do a full day of work in an office with other humans, and I'm dead. There is a very good reason I do not stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. And it's because those are my work days, my day job days. No. No. Sometimes I do, and I do everything in my power to avoid streaming on a Tuesday. If I'm going to do a bonus stream during the week, it's going to be a Thursday, if at all possible. Just because at least then I've been interacting with people, but it's been from home. I've been working from home. But dude, it's just... I'm definitely on the extroverted side of the spectrum. But like, if this is the middle of the spectrum and this is extrovert, I'm like, here. I am extroverted, but from my own home. Yep, good. Takes me days to recover. Everyone's different, hey Renee. Everyone's different. Friday, ooh, with the 4, yep, the lead speakish. Except next week during Subfest. Yeah, but I'm not working those, well, I am still working on the Tuesday. I'm just not working in the office. I am a bit concerned on the Tuesday that I'm not going to be able to start at midday, like I have promised. But rest assured, if anything goes wrong, because I'm doing payroll that morning. I'm waking up with the sun, I'm working from home, I'm getting payroll done, and then immediately going into stream for 10 fucking hours. It's going to be a thing. What are we doing on Tuesday? Oh, leveling. That's why I put leveling there, because I can do it mindlessly. Oh, thank you, Fia. Thank you, past Fia. She finally did something right. But it's gonna be a time. But yeah, I rest assured I will 100% keep you all updated. If there are any delays due to that stuff, I will be letting you know. But that's my only real concern at this point. I'll get through the rest of it. I'll be dead by the end of it, but I'll get through it. Excuse me.
I'm glad you've come.
Extreme introvert, totally fair.
Good luck.
Totally fair. Okay, so I'm thinking we start with the world quests. Take them off the map. I've picked up the two little whatsits around here. So we can go do... Oh, it's the one inside here, isn't it? Wait, what? Where?
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Terrible. Good. And that will carry me through the Zakari Elders as well, so we can close off that little expandable section up there.
Once more.
And I only have to complete it, so we'll just do the easy one. Because I really can't be bothered. But who is excited for Subfest? Like, are you guys super keen or what? What are you looking forward to most?
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Good. This one. Glitter collected. Oh, this is another flying one. Okay. Hype. Colander, obviously. Noted. Noted. Actually, that reminds me. I wanted to test if the other colander fit, if the colander fit over my other headset more comfortably.
Run through it and bring it back to me.
So that way I might actually wear... I hate that I can't see the glitter for half the... Like when you're flying around.
Absolutely fabulous.
And there are a couple of monument maintenance. Okay. Just curious who I'll get to draw when that tier is reached. I love that you say when. It makes me feel like you truly, deeply believe in me. And that, like, I'm not sure I could explain just how much that means. Because it's like, whenever I'm thinking about it, I want to think, I want to do the manifesting thing, like when we get to tier whatever, when we do this, when we do that, right? But that's incredibly, I feel like it's incredibly presumptive because it all depends on people paying. So it's like, I feel almost, not shame, but I think guilt. I think I feel guilty not only wanting and hoping that people will part with their dollars, but when I say when, it's almost like I'm expecting them to part with it, so it feels kind of awkward and weird. I know I need to get over that as an influencer person, but it's still... Yes. So I love and I'm deeply appreciative that even if I feel uncomfortable thinking about it in those terms, that you believe in me enough to not only think about it in those terms, but to openly say it. That means a lot. So thank you. Won't always work, but may help a bit. You can use slow fall, levitate, float down without dropping that. I did hit it, but I think I hit it half a second too late. Because I took the fall damage and that's what knocked it out of my hand. So I hit it just like a half a second too late. But that's okay. I still got there. Could be worse. But yeah, thank you for that. I thought it'd work, but then I wasn't too sure. You feel like it's uncouth. Such a fun word, isn't it? I get that completely. However, I will stop my foot down and say when. Thank you. Thank you. Fierce fanatic fandom will come through. Whoa. I like that. Does that make me self-absorbed to kind of like that descriptor? Like, I cast it first and people are like, oh, right, of course. I could also do that. Thank you, Dupe. Fuck. That makes sense, doesn't it? God, I'm an idiot. Good, good. That's really funny. Really funny. What's this one? Whirling Zephyr. Ooh, okay. I reckon it's this one. So I think I have to like take out these primal squall callers. I think that's... Ooh. Okay, so I'm not supposed to soak those. They looked like they'd be soakable. Going on past surface is the alliteration. It is, but it's also like people being like, so when you think about people supporting you and like cheering for you from the sidelines and even getting active and helping you achieve your dreams and your goals, right, apathy. When you think about people doing that in like a fanatic kind of way, like this they're giving it everything they've got because they care and they want to see you succeed. That's a really nice feeling to have, that there are people who give that much of a shit about you, plus the alliteration, so it's just beautiful.
Hey, Nan, and those dragony fellows there to the north, they aren't your friends, right?
What? Oh, no, 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 no! Adventurers! The Sundered Flame are back! Quick, get back to the platform!
So this is not a good one, hey? Because we're like 4 out of... No, 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 not... Well, then maybe. my mum broke her wrist. And she just sent me a photo. We were talking last night, I called her about getting a waterproof cast. And it's bright purple. And the Velcro holding it together is fluorescent pink. And it's fucking beautiful. Oh dear. I said, so gorgeous. She just texted me back saying, I'm glad you approve. Oh, damn. Good. Uncouth just has that connotation of in bad taste attached to it. Really, you're not doing anything in bad taste. Just being a streamer. No, I know, but like, it's still kind of... Yeah, I don't ever want to come across as, so yeah, and uncouth, lacking good manners, refinement, or grace. So yeah, it's bad manners kind of deal. And no one's soaking the stupid bullshit. It's very much just like, I don't want people to think that I'm money hungry or any of that kind of, you know, like, or that I'd put my name to anything as long as it made a buck, kind of, that kind of, no. The only reason I have the ability to earn an income through this is because of the trust that you guys have in me. Without that trust, I don't have the capability to earn like that. Yeah. Big difference between asking, putting a gun to our heads, and demanding. Oh my god, I would never in a million years. Never, ever, ever. As an American, someone with an Aussie or English accent can never say something in bad manners. Bet. I feel like most of the time Fia doesn't even ask, we just appreciate the content she produces. Well, that's kind of, that's my whole sort of... I want to go to Vegas. I want to succeed in Subfest. I want to finish the whole event. I want to show, because like from Twitch's perspective, right? This is a money-making exercise. It's let us incentivize further the purchase of products from our offering, right? So, and they're incentivizing me to incentivize you. You get bonus stuff, which means I get paid more, which means Twitch gets paid more, right? That's what they're trying to do. The whole point behind this is to make money. They're a business. We can't blame them. I mean, we can, but we're not going to. So, so when it comes to, hey guys, can you drop me a sub? Can you drop me 10 subs? Can you drop me 2,600 subs so I can go to Vegas? That's gross. I don't feel like, I don't feel comfortable. Look, if other people do that, and that's their brand, that's their vibes, that's totally fine. I'm never gonna judge them for that, ever. That's their way of making their business work, and if it works for them, then even fucking better. But it won't work for me because I don't feel comfortable doing it. But what I will do instead is, okay, I want
everything. Let's get out of here.
I want subs.
Thanks for your help.
How do I encourage subs? Rather than how do I beg for them, how do I encourage them? How do I offer, which is why we did like the feedback form after last Subfest and stuff. I'm like, what would make you guys buy more subs? Like, if I offered this, would you be more or less likely to buy a sub? So yeah, it's that kind of encouragement. Yeah, so I try to, instead of asking, I try to encourage the expenditure in different ways by offering you added value. Because, you know, the value of a sub is in, for most streams, lack of ads, a subscriber badge to show off your support, and the ability to use emotes. Anything outside of that is added value that a streamer chooses to stick onto it. Things like having a sub-only chat in Discord or anything else that some
grab some for the dragon scale
that some creators might offer. And I often come up a little short on what I can offer that people actually care about. But look, I'm working on it. Oh, I missed mushrooms. I should go back. Oops. We're never going to be able to work with Raid Shadow Legends. They can get, for my rate, they can get tens of creators who don't know their worth on board with them instead, and so that's what they'll do. And even at this point, even if I did manage to get one, I don't think that they'd want me to do it simply because they know it's a fucking meme and that I'd be doing it to make fun of, not to actually encourage sales. Like, yeah. But that's okay. That's okay. It all comes out polite. Noted. Noted. Having goals and a vision, working with those goals and that vision is very admirable. Look, I try. And it doesn't always work so well. Time and time again, I've fallen behind on my goals, and I've not quite hit my vision for whatever reason. But we're getting there. We're working on it. We're working on it. This is going to be a big PAX. I know that seems off topic, but it's not. PAX this year is going to be a very big deal. Just note the hashtag is freaking. Ah, yes, Yeet for you to Vegas. Well, I think it was a couple of subfests ago. I think it started off as just like Yeet for you to TwitchCon, and then it was Yeet for you to Paris for the EU one. And so I decided to get ahead of it and like, why not take the branding and run with it, right? I'm sure Blizzard didn't call Wednesday's reset day until the community started doing it, and then they went, oh, that's a good one, let's use that. So, Yeet for you to Vegas. Tier 11. Level 11. There are 12 levels to TwitchCon. Level 11 is TwitchCon. It's a subfest, and then 11 is TwitchCon. Level 11 is the ticket and 1,000 Australian dollars spending on like a prepaid MasterCard. And a level 12 is $1,000 Qantas voucher to contribute to flights. So that's where we're at. I have done the calculations, and if I get to level 11 and not level 12, I can still go to TwitchCon. It will just be a very fucking expensive exercise. Here for the free head pats. Oh dear. At least you will never ever be like that one streamer who belittled people for not subbing. Look, there are an uncomfortably large number of streamers who make bucket loads more than I do by being toxic. And toxic comes in many flavors. And that kind of, like, I mean, I know of creators who, if they've been streaming for an hour and there hasn't been 12 subs, they're like, why am I even here? You're not even paying me, kind of like, why am I here, blah, 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 blah. And so they'll cut off stream early because they don't feel like there's enough financial contributions happening. Essentially, every single stream is an unspoken subathon. And I personally don't feel comfortable doing that. But these are also, like, you know that I talk a lot about how ideally, like in my perfect world, most of my income would come from companies. I want sponsorships, I want that kind of thing, right? And that kind of community is very much about my entire income comes from my viewers rather than from sponsorships. So I build my community up not to have more subs or more financial contributors. I build my community up so that I have more reach, so that sponsors are willing to pay me more, or willing to pay me in the first place. That's my mindset behind growth, whereas their mindset behind growth is more depositors, more contributors, you know? So yeah, and look, obviously it's very successful for some of those people because they're still bloody doing it and they've been doing it for years. And who am I to tell them that their business structure is wrong when, like, you know, it's working for them, defined wrong. For me, it's uncomfortable, and it's a way that I would not like to be treated. But like with any company who does something or who treats their customers in a way that I would not like to be treated, I will not give them my patronage. It's as simple as that. It's not a boycott. It's not any of that kind of political shit. It's literally, I don't like the way that they do business, and so I will not do business with them. But that's not to say that they should just stop doing business, because that's not my business. But yeah, it's so many different ways to do this thing. Frayed, Chief, Carl, and Lucky, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. But the other thing is that somebody like that would attract very different people. Like, someone like that probably wouldn't attract you guys. And someone like me probably wouldn't attract their viewers. That's just, you know, like, they want to be yelled at, and they want to, like, all that kind of stuff, and so they're not going to come to me because I'm not going to give them that. So why would they watch my stream? They're not getting what they want out of it. That's okay. I'm fine with that. As a creator, we can never appeal to absolutely everybody. It's impossible. Nice, dude. Well done. Look at you go. That's amazing. I should eat before I pull the next thing. I just noticed that the two pieces change specs when you do. Yeah. Yeah, they do. How cool is that? They've been doing that for a few expansions now, I think. Because it became like having to try to build up 3 or 4 different sets. No, thank you. I don't know if I like the launcher changes yet. Probably used to it, something just seems off. Launcher changes? What changed on the launcher? Mine, every so often when I open it up, my friends are like minimized across the side, but I just open them back up again. Nothing else has changed for me. Maybe you're in like an early access kind of release stage apathy. Battle reminder. Yes, we did the battle. I got there before you. Hello, Holly. Welcome back. Me and more regularly just graduated. Congratulations. Oh my god, that's amazing. Well done. Well done. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. What are we up to now, lately? Well, this is Zaralek Caverns, and I'm dying. Dead. And I'm trying to do like a mini little event doodad. But yeah, just collecting today, some raid later on. And then Friday is the beginning of Subfest. 10 hours a day for 10 days of fear. Yep. That's it. That's it. I feel uncomfortable to watch those kind of streamers. Lucky I don't have any like that in my followers. And that's it, right? Like, it's like TV or a movie. You don't have to go and watch a movie that doesn't appeal to you or that doesn't, you know, you can just not watch that one. And it's the same with streamers. Not every streamer, like, because we're all so different and have such a variety of, even within World of Warcraft, right? Even within this category, we're all such different creators, and so there are so many different ways that you can kind of, yeah. If you find a stream you don't enjoy, no doubt there is one nearby that will suit your needs. If your sponsors want to pay us directly while they're still paying you, we're open to that. Not an effective business model, but I don't mind. Yeah, we're not going to tell them how to run their business, are we? That's funny. Ooh, spin marrows up. I have a bellyache. Oh, I think we just missed it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Not a worry, dude. Not a worry. Just really know if I get off the full within the week. When help with the best. Amazing. Oh, that'd be awesome. Well, best of luck with the job hunting, hey. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes starting now.
Thank you. Oh, too close. Uh-oh. That's, I think there's a bug. Oh dear. Royally screwed up my sleeping schedule. A 3-hour nap will do it. Oh no. I know that feeling. Sometimes you just need it though, hey. Oof. I have a tummy ache. Oh, yeah, I need to fill my water bottle too. Makes it the worst. Yeah, when it comes out of nowhere like that too. Look, we've got an ad break coming up in like 7 minutes. What I'm thinking I might do is play the ad break early and go and like fill my water bottle and maybe go to the bathroom and stuff and just kind of, yeah. And digestion pain exactly my tummy, but yeah, it's just like abdomen, like somewhere in there. Lord fucking knows, everything just hurts. Chronic illness will do that. I think I'm gonna play the ad early and go take the 3 minutes to sort of see if I can sort my body out. Sound like a plan? And that way you guys can go take a quick break and stuff too. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm not gonna do the whole spiel because I'm actually in like a metric fuckload of pain right now. Like it's actually that sore. Thank you. There we go. We've got one. I'll see you in a second. Ad break. Boom.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
It's alright. Could have been worse. Oh boy. Today, thank you, Phil. All the panic. Get here and there's a corpse. There is, Jess. Welcome back. Welcome home. Hope you're doing well. Oh, unless... Actually, you might be home by now. Okay. Got my hits in. Plate soulbound. Like, why are they soulbound if it can drop plate? Sure. Alright. Fuck the res. Let me just go back to getting my world quest done, I think. For now, at least. My dad should only be not dead because I had to go AFK because I had a really sharp pain in my belly. So I played the ad break early and went and was not at the PC.
Hermit Yari knows the best sniffing mice. I bet if you borrow one from him, you'll be able to find some
There's
good
always a corpse when
smellies.
you're around. It's not entirely true. Play Lock at the moment, deal in minions with no free choice rather than corpses with no free choice. This still feels unethical. Oof. That's fresh.
Could smell you a mile away.
Sniffing mouse borrowed. Smellies found. Work experience. So your minions are unpaid interns. Next step is pets with no free choice, right? Oh, a new pet got discovered today too. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's cool. What does it look like? You seen the golden orbs around Beldraken? Yeah. Wasn't there already one of those? I thought there was already one of those. Never mind. Link to those new beacons this morning. Oh, okay. I do find it cool how there are little bits and bobs that cannot be data mined. That, I don't know why, but that just makes me very happy. There's still some small element of the undiscoverable, the undiscovered, when heading into a new patch, rather than, this is exactly what you need to do first, and this is how to do it most efficiently, blah 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 blah. Like, there's just a small element of exploration still in the game. Hey, data mining. I do see a place for it. I do see a place for data mining, but not to the extent that it's been used of late. Which is why I really like that Blizzard developed this technology where they've got things like data hidden behind these little gates. I like that, and I hope that they use it more in the future. I think data mining in and of itself is not necessarily a problem. It's the way the data miners use the data. Posting things that have been updated or changed with no context. And yeah, that's... And then everyone gets all hyped up over something that was never intended to operate that way. Or all pissed off about something that was never going to make it into the final... Yeah, it's a... It is most certainly a double-edged sword, and they're like... Originally, though, like, there's... It's free promotion. Like, it's... For the company, allowing things to be data mined generates hype without them having to pay a cent. It gets people talking about the stuff that's coming, and yeah. Like, there is secrecy now because Warhead can't plaster every second post with spoilers in their titles. I mean, they can and they do. Just, it's the same ones over and over again. They can't spoil everything before it makes it live. Do anything like that? Yeah, it's... I can see why Blizzard doesn't want it to stop entirely. But I can also see why they want it to stop partially. I want it to stop partially. I want people to be ethical about it, but Asking people to be ethical when there is money and clicks and ad revenue involved is... yeah. It's legit what Wowhead is doing. It's not necessarily clickbait. They're not trying to get you to click and then replacing it with different information, or they're lying in the titles, whatever. It's not about that. It's they want people to click the headline, so they have to make it as enticing as possible, because without the click, they don't get the ad revenue for the page inside the click. But yeah. Being ethical in this economy, I try. I shudder to think about doing something that would be considered unethical, or doing something and then finding out that someone believes I'm unethical because I've done it, and it's like, oh fuck, how did I manage, you know, like, goddamn, it's terrifying. My rig is my 282nd attempt. Maybe this time. Yes, this time. No revenue means no database. That's exactly it. Everything has to be paid for.
Here for a fight?
I mean, I subscribe to Wowhead Premium.
What fragrance?
Because even though I
You're almost
hate...
as good at this as a Niffin.
Cool. I absolutely hate the clickbaitiness bullshit of the titles and stuff. I hate spoilers in titles. I hate all that kind of stuff. However, I still use Wowhead every single day. I use their database. I use their Today in WoW page. I use everything except for their fucking articles. You know how, like, oh, I read it for the articles? Nah. I read it for everything other than the articles. But, and Wowhead Premium was $2 a year. When I signed up for it, it was a special, it was on sale at the time or whatever, and I get it for $2 per year. I also can upload to the database. I upload fairly regularly all the data that I've gathered during my play and send it, because if I'm going to rely on that data, I want it to be as accurate as possible, and the more of a data pool they have, the more accurate it's going to be, so why wouldn't I contribute, you know? So, like, I do not support their article side of the what's it, but I 100% support the rest of it.
Please come again!
I mean, I do too. There you go. Nice. Yeah, it's... So, I mean, even, like, me avoiding clicking the articles doesn't take away any revenue from them, because they wouldn't be getting revenue from my clicks anyway. But, yeah. WoW News is the same on my Discord. It's full of spoilers, but I need it for up-to-date info. You can get up-to-date info without the spoilers. It is possible to do. I do it. The way usually filter their news feed and lead up to a major patch, I just avoid it completely, because no doubt one day someone's going to accidentally label a post differently and it's going to be filtered incorrectly, and I'll end up copying a spoiler to the face. But the way that I keep up to date on stuff without getting spoiled is using official Blizzard sources. So I read the Blizzard blog. They have like a blue post that goes out every so often, like on their front, like a blog style, like an article, funnily enough, from Blizzard themselves. Sometimes they post them on the launcher, but even when they don't, it'll usually be fed out by the Blizzard Twitter accounts. So I follow Blizzard ANZ because that's my local Blizzard affiliation, and they tweet stuff like when there's updates on any of the games, any of the IPs under Blizzard, they'll tweet out on it, including WoW. And so when I see that, I'll click through the link and I'll read it. The next thing, if I want more like nitty-gritty stuff, I will read PTR patch notes. It has every single update listed there, every single tweak and change being made to a class. If there are developer notes, there will be developer notes there, and all of it without the storyline spoilers. It is possible to do. It might just take a little bit of extra work. I don't look at it when patches are coming up. Easy mode, that's it, me too. I avoid it. Like, I avoid it. Oh, hydrate, thank you. There's a rare up here. Oh, and I wonder which daily is up at the racing. I missed this guy last time he was up. Okay. I've actually got a full list of this now. Reach professional. Or show him the following snail pets at 25 to get 100 reputation for each. Okay, here we go. Amethyst, soft shell. Archetype of vigilance. Black chasm. Microlicid. I don't have that one either. I'll go. Like here, why is this not? Oh, I have to actually, yep, okay. Ugh. The amethyst. Soft shell. Mudshell conch. If I spell it right, maybe it'll pop up. Predatory helicid. Prismatic soft shell. So it doesn't have to be blue, it just has to be 25. That's good. Rapana Welk. Rusty snail. Excuse me. Scooter the snail. Shelly. fire shell snail. And zoom. We're now competent 2 out of 700. So that's not terrible. I'm still missing 2 of those pets though.
They won't eat you, promise.
Tricky.
Stay strong.
Let your nose guide you.
Ardui, Glod, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Are you excited about attending TwitchCon this year? Well, I have to get the ticket first. If we don't get there with Subfest, I can't afford to go by myself. I need Twitch's help. So I'm not, like, convinced that I'm going until we get there with the what's-it. But it would be very, very awesome. Let's put it that way. Oh, crap. That's tricky. That's tricky. Why is tricky going in weird directions? This is gonna be a fast race. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome back. Hey, Jake. Jenny going to see make 500k gold in 2 weeks. Nothing that will get you a set amount in a set amount of time, unfortunately, no. The only way to make, like, shitloads really quick is by selling, like, Mythic Plus carries and stuff. Which requires, obviously, a fairly high skill level. But there are plenty of gold-making streamers and YouTubers and stuff out there who will have some tips for you, I have no doubt. Yeah, no, unfortunately, that's not my area of expertise. After eating purples, get a blue shard. Oof. That's a bit gross.
Goodbye. I said goodbye.
Okay, where's my... Is this what I'm meant to be doing? Oh, snail mark is in... No, I'm not supposed to be doing this. Okay. Zip off then. God damn it. Right, I can't mount up here. I need to get out of here and then... Good. Oh! Cool, so that's... Should have set it to a couple minutes ago. Hello Nab, welcome back. This looks so fun. It's super cute. It's okay we don't have other players that are asked to make other snails win. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit of competition, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. If anyone wants to jump in and help with this, there is a group listing up. It's just called Researchers Under Fire. The more people we can get in, the easier we can smash through them and get the epic thing. Get all the way to the top reward for the week. Would be nice. Hey Josh, welcome back. Drogbara, great Drogbara, wonderful. They're they're kind of like is it himbo energy? Like the big burly dudes that are totally wholesome as fuck. Is that the
contaminant and neutralize? You should do that, but you must clear the area first.
Greta, our Nippin scouts report a Titan containment force coming straight for you. Hurry! You're running out of time!
Got a nice vault. I only killed a couple of normal bosses, so I don't know. The sim said the belt was an upgrade, so I took it. I really didn't really know beyond that. I don't pay too much attention to the vaults. It's either an upgrade or it's not. Get that mount. Getting the mount requires getting to 12 or 12 finished, and given that we've got 4 people here, none of whom are a tank or a healer, it's not happening, Jazz. Pull your finger out and come help us. Come on. One person's not even here. They're off elsewhere. They're off doing the bloody world boss. So yeah, we have no hope. What do you need to do for a mount? Clear it. Clear the event. And there's a chance to get it from the reward, the bag. Snap. mage. Good luck, sheeps. No worries, Takara. Have a lovely day. This is not gonna, I'm not gonna get any bonus rewards out of this, I don't think. I already got a white bag from when I did half an hour ago. Not enough. Oh well. Finish this one out and then just set myself another timer. Hope for the best next time. Got so many rares up on this server, it's fucking dead.
Those dragony fellows there to the north, they aren't your friends, right?
What? Oh no, 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 no! Adventurers! The Sundered Flame are back! Quick! Get back to the platform!
Morning, Sen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. A ton of people joining the group now. It must be that everyone else's is finished and they're trying to see if they can find one that's But surely, like, if yours is finished, anything that's still going is going to get a lower reward than yours. Or is there some other reason to do multiple?
Stop and drop everything. Let's get out of here. We'll pick up our work later. Thanks for your help, adventurers. Take this.
This says time remaining on this one. So, like... Are you going to play Diablo 4? Yes. I wouldn't get paid if I didn't. I have a sponsorship agreement with Blizzard. So, yes, we've had one sponsored stream. We're gonna have another one on June 4th.
The healing properties we discovered deserve additional experimentation. Gather them up, and we'll see what we can do.
We also played the Server Slam this weekend, and my god, I had so much fun. The only thing that pisses me off is that I can't keep my progress, so I'm very keen to finally actually make permanent progress on the game. Very excited. Only a couple weeks now too. 3 weeks? Just under, like 2.5 weeks until... No, wait. 1, 2... Yeah, about 2.5 weeks. Numma, 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 numma. I love all the colors of the caverns. I agree. I agree. It just, they're so beautiful. The nail polish I wore, I did my nails the day after the patch released. And, I feel like the nail polish I chose was like a representation of the caverns themselves. Just all the greens and blues and pointy edges and stuff. Hang on. Wait. Yes. See if it focuses on the polish rather than on me. But like, all of those just gorgeous. Yeah, I was very happy with that. It's a beautiful place. Beautiful place. Oh, and the Instagram story poll that I put up yesterday, it looks like my nails this week will be a greeny purple shift. And I'm thinking of something arty that I might be able to do with that color, with that polish. I'm sick of the shaman finally. Oh, well done, Holly. Well done. Increase the rate a while ago, been out of WoW for a bit, obviously. They did. The estimation is that it's close to a 1 in 100 drop rate now. But that's still not anything to, like, sneeze at, you know? That's...
Let's see. Distill the essence.
Yeah.
Liquefy.
That's so good. Congrats.
Drink? No, not yet.
Though I can't wait for 10.15 so I can finally begin my crusade unlocking all allied race armors.
It is
Nice.
a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Totally thrilled. Yas, Holly. It's pretty awesome. So what's stopping you from unlocking them now, Scarlet? Like all the allied race heritage armors, I'm presuming, like unlocking, I'm assuming is what you meant to say. Don't have all the allied races, but you can just unlock them now though. That's what I'm, like what's stopping you from unlocking them now. Questing requirement, I guess. Well, the quests aren't difficult. Not that time consuming either. That's the, like all the rep requirements are gone. They've been gone for years, so it's... Like if it's something you really want to do, it's very, very easy to do it now.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Right, let us go and knock out this world boss.
The Jarradin Elders are warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy, but we must strike them down. The Zakali have built up defenses around their awakened elders. Take them out!
Void Elf needs a lot of
The
Suramar questing
Jaradan
though at the
elders are
moment.
warlords of great cruelty.
A couple of Void Elf
Killing them will
targets.
not be easy. But we must
But
strike
it's
them
all,
down.
even though it requires a lot of questing, it's all really old content. Most mobs can be one-shot by a tune at 70.
They're just focused on an easy kill, Golda.
Feel the heat!
Blistering gloom.
Lava surge!
Fallen ruin.
Okay, they're not taking any damage.
Dance in your ashes!
Watch your feet. Watch your
Feel
feet.
the heat!
Watch your step.
Succumb to your final twilight.
Lava surge!
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Dance in your ashes!
Hell is that? There it is.
Watch your feet.
Fallen ruin.
Watch your feet.
Flames run wild!
Watch your
Succumb
step.
to your final twilight.
Is there really only one tank in the group? There is. And one healer. Good. That explains it. Oops. Unless someone is cute as tank and then switch to DPS and no one realized. Choose still a time investment. Just maybe your feet too. I know, right, Sheaves? What the fuck? I'm dead! Watching my feet does nothing. Fear didn't watch your step, never had feet. No, I had a mob on me and no one's paying attention and killing anything else, so. Yes.
Shadow
Watch your
burn.
Watch your feet.
Fallen ruin.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Flames run wild!
Watch your
Succumb
step.
to your final twilight.
Oh, there's the other boss.
Watch your feet.
A
Watch your
glorious
step.
eruption!
Watch your feet.
Slightly a mess.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Slightly is an
Watch your
understatement.
step.
You are not wrong.
Watch your feet.
Blistering gloom.
we're not listed in the group finder anymore. Alright, maybe it's just my screen that's bugged.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Feel the heat.
Watch your feet. Watch your
Succumb
step.
to your
Watch your
final
feet.
twilight. A
Watch your
glorious
step.
eruption.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
I hope that they fix the bug where only one of them
Watch your
counted
step.
towards your completion.
Watch your feet.
My power wanes.
Watch your
Even
feet.
Shadow Flame cannot make up for weakness,
Watch your
Bakan.
feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Feel the heat.
Watch your feet. Watch your
Flames
feet.
run wild. Lava surge.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Flames run wild.
Watch your feet.
Feel the heat.
Watch your feet.
Lava surge.
Good. They were close enough to get
Fallen,
for both.
and with
Good,
their
good.
deaths, countless dragon lives are saved and avenged.
Raise you.
Close that off. Alright. Apparently that's a rare that's up. Although, do I want to stay in this raid group? Probably not. Leave the group and see if it's still here.
The Zakali have built up defenses around their awakened
No.
elders.
Okay.
Take
that's
them out.
fine.
Succumb to your final twilight.
Look. The bosses are up and they're standing together. That was fun. Finish your country. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I had my hair in braids, well not braids, like in plaits, in pigtails yesterday. And I left them in overnight and this is what happened, which I'm not angry at all. All its crinkly goodness. Good morning, Ori. Welcome back. Here's fighting fire with fire. Always, Nab. Always. Literally. Fire on the ground, put my fire shield on. Fiery boss, throw fireballs at it. It's great. Highly recommend. Highly recommend.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
Feel the heat. Succumb to your final twilight. A glorious eruption.
Probably should have tried to do that in the raid group while they were all around, but I didn't.
I will dance in your
So much health.
ashes.
Excuse me. Oh, battle runner, thank you.
Blistering gloom.
I imagined that popped while I was fighting the world bosses.
Fallen ruin. Flames run wild! I am extinguished! You possess the ferocity of a flickering candle, Golna. Shadows burn. Blistering gloom.
I'm dead.
Growing darkness.
Good. Where was I? Carl, Cade, and Woody, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. It is a boss chest. Let's do it.
Blistering gloom. Raise you there.
Okay. I was like, how is my rep with the little babies going? Getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-roll ads can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you do not want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will provide you with ad-free viewing across the entire platform. I would recommend maybe waiting to sub until Friday though, because sub first. If you do see ads, you might not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors it depends on, including where you live. And if you do see 3 minutes of ads, it could be 3 ads of 1 minute each. It could be 6 ads of 30 seconds. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing. It's about the cumulative length of the total ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really good opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, go grab a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. I do appreciate those of you who stick through the ad breaks, as the income is not insignificant. For April, ads were 12% of my Twitch revenue, which is definitely not nothing. So thank you very much for sticking through it. I think I myself will go and stretch my legs shortly. Just gotta get out of combat. Enjoy, and we will see you on the other side. Ah, well done, Sam! Congrats on the skin! Is there somewhere up here where I can, like, land and be out of the way? Probably. Come on, like... I'll be back shortly. I have returned. I need 2 more of these bloody things killed, but they have very high health bars. Many large. They have so many ads. Why so many ads? Cool. many ads indeed. Look. Look.
The Zakali have built up defenses around their awakened elders. Take them out.
Two more days. I know! I'm so excited. I cannot wait to see what we can achieve. Not just with Subfest and filling up the experience bar and stuff, but also like 100 hours of gaming in 10 days. Targeted, focused on like how many tunes are we going to be able to level? How many pets are we going to get? How many toys are we going to get? Like all of that shit. I feel like this is like a really good chance to get stuck into it and win, you know? Push up my world ranking in the collectibles game, and yeah. I'm so excited. Like Friday's pets, 10 hours of pet hunting, and we're gonna DFA it.
Well done. The more we thin them out,
We're gonna DFA
the
it.
closer we get to breaking their foothold here.
Because that worked so goddamn well for the toys. We're just gonna work our butts off on getting as many of those babies as we can.
Your clothing should be made of fireproof material. That's a good rule of thumb living next to a volcano. The hides from those Jarden hounds should do okay.
The Zakali use our flight's armaments in their rituals. Reclaim them, and show them what those weapons are truly capable of. The Zakali use our flight's armaments in their rituals. Reclaim them, and show them what those weapons are truly capable of.
Shit. Oh, I just blinked through the world. Good. Edge of a texture. Good. Much talent. The moment I see everything go like a color and there's like an edge of something, and I'm like, uh-oh. I know what I've done now. I know what I've done. Na, na, na. Nope, I'm still... Okay, good. Okay, so I spawned in under the world. Okay, good, now I'm a ghost. That's step one at least. That's good. What happened? I double blinked really quickly and managed to get under a rock. and then through the world. Yeah. Fucking blink, yeah. Yep. Look, it's fine. It's just frustrating because I just joined a group and so now, like, that's not good for them and yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay. As I can access my corpse, it'll be fine. Here we go.
These Jaredin underestimate us. They will regret it.
So fast, I just blinked and then I vanished. That's it. Blinked and then I saw the reconnect button. Oh! Jesus! Killing blow at 38% health. Out in the open world. Mother of fuck. What do you think of this diffusion variant of the open world Zaralek? Does that really like what it looks like? I have no idea. I haven't looked. Which one is it? Oh, this one. Yeah, not bad. It looks like, oh, that's the Alex Strauss version. Yeah. Yeah, not bad.
Your clothing should be made of fireproof material. That's a good rule of thumb living next to a volcano. The hides from those Jaredin hounds should do okay.
Yeah, just off without a tank. Well, not usually. It's just that these guys have a special ability that takes 40+% of my health. And they pull in packs, where they each have a bite. It's not normally like this. Normally if I pop my cooldowns and stuff, I'm okay. This is a special case. It's not anywhere in the world as a mage. If you can play properly, if you know how to use your whole kit, you're usually fine. Sometimes things don't go quite so well. It is also flagged as an elite world quest, which means you're meant to do it in a group. So, group. Why are they pulling? Oh, because there's hounds in there, okay. These would have been immune to fire, which is one of the reasons I don't play WoW Classic. Even they recognize that having entire bosses be completely immune to an entire spec of a class was not a fun thing. Why do these hounds not count? Hello Mocha, welcome back. It's going well, thank you, Dunno. Hope you can say the same. Hope you're well.
Oh, now those smell so cozy. We'll get them made into shoes and boots. Maybe something to prevent our bottoms from burning when we fall into lava. Pants.
Pants. Oh, Lord. Oh. A minute to the next expedition. Can I do this quickly?
The local mineral pools have gotten out of balance, and it's driving the elementals mad. Get things back to neutral so they'll stop with all that commotion.
Perfect. That's exactly how I thought it'd work. Level 1 quests just are easy, are simple, they work, logical.
Finally, it smells like things have calmed down.
Main combat with that. Which is not. What am I in combat with? Flying visit today. Ah, fantastic. No worries, Sam. We'll see you next time. But, hello, Taze. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks so much for that, please. Chemistry 101 World Quest, right? How good's that?
The Titan camp has had a contamination lockdown for many years. Renan thinks you can find the contaminant and neutralize. You should do that, but you must clear the area first.
Greta,
Seems to be a good
our
number of
Nifid
people this
scouts
time.
got a Titan containment force coming straight for you. Hurry! You're running out of time!
Actually, do any of you guys want to join me on this one? Because I can pop a group up and pull you to my server, because there's a lot of people here. There you go. Research is under fire. If you want in, there's quite a few people here, so it looks like it's going to go quite smoothly. Can we remind me to do the battle after this? It's just under fire because Fear's around. No, they're under fire every half hour throughout the whole day, even when I'm not here. Definitely not my fault, can confirm. Under order, not under fire. Oh dear. I think this is the last little bit before we go back, right? Because then all the other steps are back at the platform, so I might actually max it out this time. As long as we can kill this in 30 seconds. Perfect. We finish it with 8 seconds to go. And this is the natural progression to the next one. So yeah, we got there. Brilliant! Hey! I think this is my first max bag as well. So that's pretty awesome. Root indeed. Clearly I just need to wait until like after 6. So I can wait for everyone on my shards to get home from work. Trying to do it before then is just not a good idea. Have you done the frag assaults yet? No. Have not had a chance. Excuse me.
Hey, Renan, those dragony fellows there to the north, they aren't your friends, right?
What? Oh no, 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 no! Adventurers! The Sundered Flame are back! Quick! Get back to the platform!
Maybe we'll get him out. Maybe. I don't think it's a guaranteed drop. I'm not sure if it's a guaranteed drop, more appropriately.
Stop and drop everything. Let's get out of here. We'll pick up our work later. Thanks for your help, adventurers. Take this.
I got a moonless belt, which is upgradable, but I didn't get the mount. I did get the smell of money though. 200 unearthed fragrant coins. So I'm pretty happy with that. I've got one more world quest to go do. So let's go knock that one out. Done the world bosses.
These misguided fools may be beyond saving, but their equipment is not. Gather what you can to arm our own forces.
Bubbles, battle, thank you. Can't do Embers on Lothlorien because that quest isn't up yet. Hello, Kitty. Welcome back. First year a bit normal around the first week. Well done. Well done. Twitchy, Fade, Taz, Martin, and Super. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Still can't get the slash love on the aimless snail because that daily's not up. I think we're gonna go do the sniff and seeking and then maybe do some safari getting. Get some battle pets done. I think that's gonna be the best way to add percentage to the bar. Brilliant. Challenge for you will be easy for others, and easy for you will be challenge for others. It's all perception. Alrighty, let's pop that one there. And place your units.
These will serve the true Black Dragonflight well.
Right, so that's the world quest done. I'm gonna head back and turn in a worthy ally. We'll do some sniffin' seekin'. I know you don't like my Onyx Amulet game, but like seriously.
Could smell you a mile away!
Brilliant. Map. That gold. Stop it.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
Let's go sniffin' seeking.
Don't forget your buddy.
Inhibit OP. Yeah, Zygo doesn't think so. Zygo, every single time I get any new ring, it's like, replace? I'm like, no. Piss off. I've done this one before. One of our family speaks every word true. You must find the one should you seek the way through. But the rest of us sometimes whisper a lie. Only darkness will find you if half-truth you don't spy. We'll call forth the test of might. Choose that which speaks right. At the bottom, someone has scrawled another message. Good luck, nosy Niffin. So to talk to them, I've got to put the what's it on the what's it by the looks of it.
I don't smell anything.
Doesn't seem like there's any secret items in here either. This broken wooden statue of an owl has a runic inscription that lights up. The Tauran statue made of iron who holds the hammer is not the correct choice if you seek our sources. That's not a hammer though. That's a mace. So the owl's lying. This broken rough stone statue of an adventurer's feet has a runic inscription lights up. The dragon's statue's words can all be trusted. So I'm gonna guess that that's not the truth. The stone statue across from me is as wise and truthful as her owl features suggest. The heroic rough stone statue is broken, no longer bound to speak true or eloquently. The Satoran telling the truth, because the feet say the dragon's truthful, but the dragon's lying about the owl, who is lying about the... So it's, yeah, it's the Tauran. Look, a Tauran spirit. Shade of Sky Talon. You have found the truth. I am bound to protect this treasure. Defeat me if you can. The key. Unlock the box. Oh, lies in light. Apparently I didn't. I did. Oh, liars of spirit, liars in light. Okay, so there's two different ones like that. But there's still no...
I don't smell anything.
There's no secret item here. Which upsets me. There's no special secondary. Get in mind, discovered a cool tip with your next amulet. If you have 2 extra amulets, you can upgrade any ring you have for quests. Interesting. Let's get on out of here if there's nothing else here.
How can I help?
Sniff and seeking.
Thanks for stopping by.
This is a new one. Is the treasure whiskers?
Ooh! I don't smell anything.
Okay. Alright, waterlogged key. Let me up. Ooh, is that what is shiny? Okay, so that do anything. Hmm. Oh. Okay, does that then defeat the bubble, maybe?
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
Transit bubble accessed.
I don't smell anything.
Locked key.
I don't smell anything.
Okay, so. There we go. Brilliant. Where'd it go? Okay, sure. I don't really pay much attention to the upgrade stuff. I just do what the sim tells me to do. Okay. Out we pop! And I can turn in both of these. Bonus what's-its?
Didn't see you there, buddy.
Brilliant.
There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out.
Spotted dig map. Let's grab the thing. I hate having to spend bricks on dig maps every week.
So sweet, you can smell them a mile away.
It makes me really sad. It's like, you only get so many, and I want the mount, and like, yep. Although I guess once I get the sniff and seeking achievements, I can stop spending them.
How can I help? See you soon. There's treasure everywhere. Just gotta sniff it out. Don't forget your buddy.
Not the hat. No, I don't, like, transmog is less important to me. Mounts are my first priority. Ooh! Sparkly! Critter lasso.
I don't smell anything.
As if it was the first one. But what if there was something secret in one of these?
I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything.
Okay, sure. No worries, Mocha. I don't give a flying fuck what's valuable to Ponzo. What's valuable to Fear? Mount. Why do I care what somebody else wants? Completing all steps in the Researchers Under Fire event. I've done that, though. Alright. I should probably go and do the secured shipment, what's it? Are they still in the place with the stuff, or are they moved somewhere else now? They've moved somewhere else. They're in Azure Span. Okay. They can. You are correct. That requires you having time daily to go and get them. Have any of those. Good. Okay. Imagine having time, I know, right? Wouldn't it be lovely? Oh.
Oh, such an unusual visitor.
It's annoying that adding more daily stuff is patched. Bi-weekly stuff in Tenno is great.
Ah, a new
I mean, the stuff in 1007 was endlessly farmable. So like, at least this is once a day and not more. But yeah, I agree, the bi-weekly stuff was great. Even then, I still don't have time twice a week. But, you know, that's my level of play. Everyone's is gonna be different. And people who have more time to do stuff will be more successful in their endeavors in the current content than I will be. And that's okay. Fire's extinguished. Oh. Full fishing net. How? Oh, from many, many moons ago. Look, we're not going to talk about that. Good. It gives you stuff to do even if you cannot play every day. They will have some in-game time next week, just a touch. The thing is though, Zam, all of my playtime is targeted at certain aspects of the game. I would need to target 2 days a week at current content to actually like keep up with it all. Which is fine, like I could very well do that. But I don't think my numbers would be as successful as how I do it this way, with a lot of old content included. But yeah, look, we'll get there. We'll get there. Honestly, farmable is better than dailies in my experience. People can sink a few hours in each day, then be able and or have the motivation to do a thing each day. I disagree. I disagree. It makes me feel like whenever I'm at home, I need to have it logged in even while I'm doing other things, so that when I hear the rare I need spawn, I need to rush back to my PC and do it again, and then come back, and then come back, and then come back, and then come back. Anytime that I am at home, in my, like, near my PC, I need to be logged in camping the stuff that's endlessly farmable. That is from a collector's perspective. Everyone has different perspectives depending on how they play, and none of them are correct and true. They're all just different perspectives. You gotta remember that. Barricades, nana barricades. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as they can help facilitate channel growth. If you do not want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, though I would recommend waiting until Friday to get extra bang for your buck as part of Subfest, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad previewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that count towards that, but one of them is where you live. And if you do see the full 3 minutes of ads, you could see 3 1-minute ads, you could see 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, but about the total cumulative length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really good opportunity to go stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, basically. And we'll see you when you return. I do appreciate those of you who stick through the ad breaks for April. My ad revenue was 12% of my total Twitch revenue, and that is far from insignificant, so thank you so much to those of you who stick through it. We will see you on the other side. FOMO is very real, 100%, and everybody capitalizes on it these days, which makes the FOMO worse, because everything is FOMO. Everything has FOMO, I should say. Hello Jim, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Fusion Crucible looted. What is that? That? That is the Fusion Crucible, okay. What do I need to loot this? I have 1 of those. Okay, so no, we're not gonna do that. Liberate an overladen hauler. Is it this one? It is. You got there in time for Farak to spawn 2. Should be fun. Well, I don't think it will be fun because there's not very many people about. So I think it'll just be a one-shot goodbye, one-shot goodbye. Which way am I going? Yeah, there's the bubble over there. Okay. Boom, boom. It also depends on the amount of work that needs to be done in order to complete the stuff. Forget the meta for Forbidden Reach. Took me quite a few hours, so I don't view it as missing out. Still missing some overflow for mounts and pets. And I can do that in my own time. I mean, well, isn't it your own, like, isn't gaming your own time, Nab? Like, and again, not everyone considers just getting the meta to be zone complete. Look, this is a matter of difference in perspective. The way that I think about content is different to the way that you think about content. And I don't think that me explaining my perspective it's not going to change your mind. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just trying to get you to see that your way's not the only way. Just because you felt that that was the best way to do it doesn't mean it is. Other people may find other ways better. Like, I'm thankful that this stuff is daily, because if it was endless, I find that it would be worse. I think it is an improvement over 1007. Where do I have to take this? Where is safety? Oh, it's a very specific small circle. Okay, good, good. Oh, hi. Ooh, yum. There we go. It is safe. Brilliant.
Greetings,
How are you going?
stranger.
I didn't do that bit while I was there.
Liberate an overladen hauler. Yeah, there was a big yellow, trunky elephant. Fire elephant.
Cool.
And I had to hop on it and smack things that tried to climb on me and bring it back to safety, which was a very small circle outside of the safety bubble. Why is all this...
You dare to steal from my crucibles?
Ah, gotcha. That makes sense.
Coming for you, little worms.
Can I have...
You will perish in flames.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's Farak? Where's Farak?
He takes a couple minutes to spawn in.
But where does he spawn in?
He flies across the area.
Oh.
You also don't get to fight Farak.
Of course not. If we defeated him in fucking Azure Span, like, that wouldn't make sense story-wise. I'm glad we don't get to actually fight him in random fucking places.
The Fire Coalition.
There are multiple things that I want.
They drop the orange shards.
Yeah, I also need to loot the Suffusion mold. So I need to get one of the crucibles, but also a mold? I don't know.
The mold requires a bunch of...
No doubt. An old blood. I'm guessing this is what we're fighting instead of rock. Oh, okay. This is a rare. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Does that mean I need to kill 5 rares to get the mold open?
Yeah.
That's fine. Appreciate that. No doubt I will get there. But yeah, these boys. That's the one I freed and then rode back to safety. Oh, there's Frock. Yeah, big boy. You don't have much health for a fucking big boy.
You're not supposed to kill him, that's
I know,
why.
but there's still not much health. Like, you think that they'd make him have, like, a couple 100 million, you know?
It annoys me that his wings go over.
Okay.
Yeah, they were
Oh,
clipping
just.
distance,
Yeah. They're just, it's
It's
like...
just so huge.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no shit.
The little angry Farak.
Disciple of Farak, thank you very much.
Small angry Have fun.
Always. Ah, look how pretty it is!
Yeah.
I love the fucking colors. I know it's terrible and horrible and evil. I was explaining to Mum last night what Shadow Flame was and that it like burned people and like corrupted their minds, and she's like, oh my god, that's horrible. I'm like, I know it is horrible, but it's so pretty. Like, oh, it's not just called Disciple anymore. Nope, 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 nope. Pretty! Good. Thank you. Hey Jess, can you remind Chatty to charge her headphone? I don't need to. It's the pretty colours. Oh, hydrate. Something about PC really. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't bother me too much. He rocks up eventually. That's all that matters. Use more health than Mythic Sarkrath. Now, I guess, but this is open world. Like, you've got so many more people who can fit in here. It's not just a 20-person endeavor. It is a bit of a pain. Oh dear. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no. I don't have any idea how much the mythic raid bosses have because I don't care. I don't mythic raid, it doesn't. And in fact, I don't really even like raid bosses in general. I don't care how much health they've got. How much health they've got plays exactly zero part in whether or not we as a group get them to zero or not. Like, yeah, it's just a number. Doesn't really have much bearing on much. Ow! Am I tanking? Why the fuck am I tanking? This isn't yeah. But again, it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. Simply pointing out that he had 16 million health is a bit of a giggle. It has no bearing on anything. He'll have more HP when we get around to killing him. Exactly. As long it does not matter what the precise number of health points is. What matters is that the fight is challenging whilst still being possible when people put the effort in and have the correct level of gear. That is the, like, there's a bunch of factors they take into account when setting the health points, and as long as they do it correctly, it does not matter how much it actually is. Right, so there's one ever-burning key. Apparently I need 2 more of those, but...
Shall we work together? Let's swap.
Let us hear it first.
Thank you.
Who might you be? Our paths shall cross again.
Wait, were those boots actually an upgrade? Oh my god! Yent. Sarkrath is a fair bit more than a little sleazy lizard. The fact that you took aggro means you have been doing good damage. No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. It really truly doesn't. The fact that I took aggro means that whichever DPS was holding it before me died. And that my trinket, the Desperate Invoker's Codex, does a fuckload of damage all at once when you pop it. You can do absolutely trash damage and still pull threat, depending upon who else is in the area. There we go. 5 wards of Igira. This is a mold, not a crucible, so I don't think I'll get... Yeah, I don't have 5 of those ones. I've got 1 ward of Farak. I have got the 5 wards of Igira though, so I can do the little baby ones. Just hope people are around. Oh, I got 3. Okay, cool. See the intent now, and then this one will probably drop 1, yeah? Oh, no, okay. Fine, be that way. But if I get another 5 of the little ones, I can get the 3 blue ones. Okay. Battle. Brilliant, thank you. Thing that does damage to you, indeed. Thing I have macroed in with my blazing barrier. Chatty. Have a key, but I still don't have another. I need to kill Crimson Old Blood. Well, I'm not tanking it. Morwen labeled Ducks, Barb, and Rinny. Congratulations on your bonus shit. Blue one? Blue one! Okay. These units. can hear beeping. Like, you know, like when there's an error happening with something? I can hear error beeping, but it's not actually a sound. Auditory hallucinations, woo! Can't hear it if that helps. No, it's okay. It's faint enough that you guys wouldn't be able to hear it anyway. And I can hear it when I've got one headphone on but not the other, but I can't hear it when I lifted both. So I'm just losing my mind. To be expected at this point, to be perfectly honest with you. Two keys. 3 keys. Lovely.
Master of the Forge! Slay these lesser creatures yourself and recover what they have.
Into damage. Rebels, yes, you take your insane title IRL. Oh, many moons ago. Many moons ago. Sometimes we shouldn't agree with you and shouldn't argue with you. Look. you may not be wrong. Nah, I think I'm exhausted to the point of I just can't anything. I just can't do anything.
My apprentice! I will see you avenged!
There is one thing that I can do. One singular thing that I can do to help the whole situation that I'm going through. It's mostly out of my control. There is one thing I can do. But that one thing will cause a whole raft of other problems. So it's basically at this point I'm choosing which set of issues I need or want to deal with. And it's one of those things where I can't switch back between the issues. I either stick with the issues I've got and hope for improvement, or I make the call and I have a whole different set of issues that I can't necessarily control either, and I don't really know whether those issues would be better or worse. But once I've made that call, I can't go back. I can't go back. So yeah, it's and I know that none of that really makes a whole lot of sense. What the fuck is my trace case? Hello. Found it. What? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, so it's a bit of a clusterfuck at the moment. What you gonna do, right? Losing my mind. No, you're not. Losing my mind. Yes, you are. No good response. Correct! Losing my mind. Oh no! It's about the only, yep. Hydrate! Appropriate behaviors and reason for exhaustion? No. Not at all. Ow. Stream is my happy place. And people who make it not my happy place get banned. Yeah, no, this is... I wouldn't still be aiming for full time if I wasn't enjoying it. That was weird feeling. I went to the dentist today to get my next set of trays and also to have what's called, I think it's IPR, IPL, IPR, I think it's IPR. Basically, they floss you with sandpaper. The idea is it takes fractions of a millimeter of enamel off your teeth to make a gap between your teeth, and in my case that's important because the gap is necessary for the teeth to be able to continue moving into place. It's like if you've got two things in there and it's trying to slide past, or it's trying to twist, but it can't because it's up against it, so they put just a little bit of a gap so that it has room to turn. So that's what they did, and I just had like fluid go through the new gap in a way that made the edge feel really sharp. It was just a really weird sensation, and I didn't enjoy it, but it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It was just weird. Yeah, no, I'm just... It's been a high emotional load this week so far, and it's only fucking Wednesday. A lot of issues to deal with that are tangentially my problem, that I can't really do anything about, but there's still things that are happening in my universe, you know? So yeah, it's just exhausting. I look forward to no longer having to deal with it. Right, so back to the caverns. And I reckon we do a little bit of safari while we wait for raid to start. And it's only Wednesday, that's it really. And not only is it only Wednesday, but Friday is the start of 10 hours, 10 days.
Is a threat to our allies.
So yeah, it's
to restore order.
Yeah. Hi, emotional load. That's it. Sophia, she's infiltrated the first time in 4 years. That's awesome, Nano. I'm proud of you for taking the plunge. Because, yeah, it's one of those things that's really, really important, but it's also really, really uncomfortable. I get it. I really, truly, really, truly get it. But, hopefully it's the start of a pleasant journey for you. Where do I go? Never come into the cavern from this side. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? No. Oh, it's here. Okay, good. Good. That's hilarious. That was really funny. Fucky day. Let's close that off. Let's focus on battle pits. No known coordinates for battle pits. Good. What is this? It's called Zaralek Cavern Safari. Good. I'm glad they keep the naming convention. Makes it easy. Zaralek Cavern Safari. Fear is both dying and living inside. I'm dying inside while living inside my home. I'm just fucking tired. Really. Really. I am exhausted. I am drained. I have negative spoons. And yet I must continue. There are parts of my life that I live for, that I love, that are, oh my god, so amazing. Like stream, for example. And then there are other things that I do because I know I have to. And if I don't do them, other things will come crashing down. And nope. I can't deal with more crashing down right now. Everything is fucked enough. So yeah, Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm sure that everyone has been there or close to there at some point in their lives. It's a whole thing. It doesn't feel good. But I know that there is light at the end of the tunnel. I know there is, for a fact. I just don't know what form that light is taking at this particular moment. Either solutions that have been proposed to the problems are implemented, and then we have a solution, and that's great, and the problem is solved. It'll take a bit for everything to balance out again, but it'll be solved. Hey presto, amazing. Or those solutions don't go through, but other things happen which make things calm the fuck down, and that's good and great. Or I make that really difficult decision and exchange this set of problems for a different set of problems, and the other set of problems turn out to be a pretty easy fix, or turn out to have simple solutions that I can affect. I think that's my biggest issue with all of the crap going on in my life at the moment, is that I have no control over any of it. It affects me. It affects me greatly, but I can do nothing directly to solve them. Nothing. I have no decision-making capability. I have no action-taking potential. I can't do anything about it. It's happening to me and around me. I'm not doing it. So yeah, either there has been a proposed solution, either that will happen, or something else will happen, or I will create my own light at the end of the tunnel, and then run into it at a blistering speed. And then it might turn out that the light at the end of the tunnel was actually a crucible of flame, and everything's fucked. But we'll find out when we get there. We'll find out when we get there. And I know that this is all incredibly cryptic, and it's because I can't really share what's going on. One day, maybe in the future, I will tell you a little bit more. I will never tell you everything because it's not my story to tell, but I will be able to give you a bit of information, hopefully, at some point in the future. But it's work stuff. It's work stuff. I figured a lot of you who have been here for a bit, you know it's work stuff, but yeah, it's work stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, only forks left? No, I have knives. I'm at the point where I have no spoons, only knives, and I really want to cross-stitch that pattern. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the rares. Oh, the rares. Why is it only Wednesday? Very, very good question, Joe. Welcome on into chat. I hope you're having a lovely, wonderful day. Oh my god. The fox and you all the good vibes. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. The ocean, you are buffeted by it and can only hold on. That's literally, yeah. So I was talking to my psych about it, like literally a week ago. And I loved the way that she put it. She basically said, you're on a ship and you're like a crew member. You have no bearing on the ship. You're just helping make sure it stays afloat. That's all you're doing. And you can see an iceberg. And you went, oh shit, iceberg. And you pulled the alarm and it's like, burn, and it's making the noise. And everyone else on the ship who can make decisions is going, oh, that's a nice sound. And I'm like, that's exactly it, yes. So yeah, it's great. We love that. A train, that'd be bad too, very bad. I mean, even Moth thinks a lantern is light at the end of the tunnel, but it might not be, that's it, right? It could be the crucible of flame. It could be the burning fires of hell and Lilith awaiting my entrance. But I'm just gonna be like strolling in there whistling a la Leo DiCaprio and then being like, Oh, fuck. It'd be great. I would totally subscribe to your Only Knives. Why am I thinking about this? Sometimes we're like chess pieces. Sometimes we are like chess pieces, like being an officer in a raid guild that is failing. No, being an officer in a raid group that is falling doesn't affect your fucking livelihood and ability to pay rent. So no, not really. Like, we haven't heard that sound in a while. What does it mean? Probably not important, right? Oh my god. With a headlamp of an incoming train? Guys, can we stop telling me that my light at the end of the tunnel is terrible, terrible things? I need hope. I need hope. Oh my god. Could be glowworms. That's a good one. Let's go with glowworms. Oh, fuck. Or it could be the glowing sign of TwitchCon. It could be the lights of the Vegas Strip beckoning me at the end of Subfest. Yeah? Let's go with that one. It's just wearing a headlamp and his hive-is bringing food and bubble tea that is on its way. I like it. Good. Yes, keep it coming. Like nice glowy things. We like this. All right. I have a waypoint macro for all the pets for Safari. Let's make one. What is this? Oh, I don't care about this one. Okay, let's put it here. Oh, why does it not fit? Oh, extend. Right. Better. Excuse me. Deep richer. Let's go. It's a really good way to put it. Unfortunately, life is incredibly hard and unfair most of the time. Yes, most of the time we just have to go into problem-solving mode, make sure that everything stays stable and afloat. There are times in life that you think you don't know what else you can do. Most important thing is that you keep going. You did, you are doing, and you are trying. Absolutely. Every day is another victory. Every single day that I don't go off the deep end is another victory. And I know, like, as I said, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I don't know what kind of light it is yet, but it's there. And it's either going to be something that happens to change the situation around me, or it's going to be an action that I take. Whichever happens to come first. And this is not forever. This too shall pass. It will pass. And while it's here, I will flail about for your entertainment. But can I just also express that I'm so grateful that I have a space like this, that I can be me. Like, I go to work and it's a stressful time, and everyone there is also going through the same thing I am, and so everyone's quite stressed, and my health things, they're fun and fine and all that kind of stuff. But then I can come to a place like this, come to my channel, come to my community, and I don't have to be like, I am great and everything is swell. Like, I don't have to put on that mask. I do to an extent, of course, because this is a place for entertainment. It's not a psychology session, and it's not a group therapy or anything like that. But I can be honest about the fact that I need to sleep more. I can be honest about the fact that I have had wicked sugar cravings all week because of how exhausted I am. And you guys, instead of being like, oh my god, this isn't entertaining, I am leaving, you're just like, oh my god, Fear, yes, I feel the same way, holy shit. Like, that, I am so grateful that this is that kind of space where we can be ourselves and we don't have to, like, fake it for, you know, like, I love that. It's brilliant and wonderful, and I appreciate all of you. Let's catch some pets. What was I looking for? Here was the deep bridger, that one. Where's my, I should probably pull out a pet team that doesn't have one pet on it. I think it's in here. I think I called it Catchy. I did call it Catchy. I name things very appropriately. No, you don't need to apologize, Joe. Not at all. Don't you stress. Do not worry.
Did somebody request a sugar cup? I'd mix it a little.
I know, I can feel the top is freezing and the bottom is boiling. There's like a temperature ooh, is it grapefruit? Looks like grapefruit.
It's whatever you had on one.
You've forgotten. There's bits in it that look like grapefruit, so I think it's grapefruit.
And it means strawberry.
That's delicious. Thank you so much. That light is probably Jass's Ivy's vest. Yeah, you're not wrong. Scenario says approval before we take him down. Yes. Well, no. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, 100% success chance on your bad days if you think about it. Yeah, right? Like that's... If I can get out of bed and I can do like this many housework tasks that I need to complete, that's it. That's done. I can stop there. I can do extra if I have the energy, but I don't have to. I can just like... And honestly, that is what I've been doing for a little bit. I have definitely been coasting, which I'm not happy about, but I'm getting... Oh, there's a blue. I'm getting what I need to get done. I'm ticking the boxes, and as long as the must-do boxes keep getting ticked, I'm good. Like that's step one, right? Would it help if I talked about my issues? Oh God, that's... Oh dear, I can't answer that, I don't think. I also can't speak for everyone else. I mean, at least if it's me talking about it, people want to leave, it only affects me. But yeah, it's a rough one. More sleep, yes please. Wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely? Those creatures look weird. They're adorable. I love the end mites, they're so cute. Hello, C. Welcome on in. Go get as much sleep as you need. Also here to support you. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Raid night goes until 11 PM. My time for me, oops, I'm on the wrong... Crap. I wasn't paying attention. I am not sure that I'm going to make it all the way to the end of raid night, but we'll see how I go. If I feel like I need to fall off my chair, then I will absolutely walk away. It's like, gotta take care of myself. If I don't take care of myself, there won't be any streams. Like, and that's it. And Subfest starts Friday. We're doing 10 days straight, 10 hours a day for Subfest. I am so goddamn keen, but I also want to make it the best 100 hours you lot have partaken in, you know? Hello, Jay. Welcome on in. So my view, each person have their own struggles. To someone else, they might not seem as much to be worried about, but watching from the sidelines have no idea what preceded it. That's it. You don't know what else somebody's going through. I agree. Just as you fight with your challenges, so do the rest of us. The difference is being able to admit provides you the strength to fight. And I think admitting that you're having a problem is a strength as well. Like, a lot of people talk about asking for help as a sign of weakness. Sorry, bullshit. Like, you know, being able to say, you know what? I'm not perfect. My life is not perfect. I am having a struggle. That's like, hell yes. Own that shit and get the help that you need, whatever that looks like. And that will look like something different for everybody too. I agree, Jay, wholeheartedly. One thing it can't be is a brightly lit pair of headphones. Ding word by chat. You're not wrong. Oh my God. Although I think his headset's charged at the moment. Shock horror. It could be a distraction. It could be. But it could also be trauma dumping. I can't walk away if someone's, like, if someone comes in here and talks a whole lot about stuff that they're going through, they can't walk away. Whereas if I'm talking about what I'm going through, they can just close the window and they don't have to deal with that shit. I can't leave. So that's kind of, it's like at a workplace, you know? Someone hitting on a bartender. They just kind of have to smile and be like, and then exit as quickly as they can. But the person actually, if they're receiving uncomfortable service or something, they can leave the establishment. The person working there can't. So it's kind of, yeah, yep. Bubble tea, yes. Did you know that in Chinese, bubble tea is literally the direct translation? It originated in Taiwan, really popular in Hong Kong. It did. I've got, this stuff is from Bubble Tea Club, which is a DIY kit. Like, they sell DIY kits. They started up at the start of the pandemic because it was 2 women in Australia who lost their jobs because of the pandemic, because of COVID. And they were friends and they started up this company together. And it now turns over multiple $millions a year, only like 3 years later. Not even 3 years later. How freaking cool is that? They've got a whole team of staff and everything. And I do believe that, oh, were they Chinese Australian? Shit, I can't remember. I'm not sure if they talk about, I know they both love bubble tea, but I don't know if they talk about their heritage on the website. Do forget. Where is the About Us? Throw it away, not that one. Yeah, I don't think they don't have like an About Us thing listed anymore. Got the FAQs and things, but no. But yeah, no, they are absolutely wonderful, really, really awesome. I've been affiliated with them since they opened their affiliate club, because like when they launched, I bought a kit to try it out and loved it, and so bought like a supply, and then I reached out to them and said, hey, do you have any kind of affiliate program? And they're like, actually, we're just launching one. So I was like one of the first affiliates for them, which is really cool. But no, code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit. Yes, but no, it's super good. They are goddamn tasty. Goddamn tasty. No, I meant the weird tall horse demon things. Oh yes, yeah, they are weird. The deep striders. Did you see on Instagram, on the Warcraft Instagram, they said, how do deep striders wear pants? And they had like MS Paint, they had pants over the back 2 legs or like all 4 legs, and yeah, it's great. They're memeing. What Warcraft be memeing. Leisure's let effort, good point. Yes, it's really amazing. How cool is it? It's really freaking like, I just, so inspiring. The fact that they turned something awful and terrible into just such an amazing opportunity for themselves. And it's delicious. Most of their recipes, most of their products, I actually prefer their flavor to gongcha, which is huge because gongcha is fucking delicious. Right, so I'm looking for slab wing, but I don't, or slab something, but I don't know that there is one around here. I don't think it came up. That's okay. Let's go. Ting. That's an endmite, but I just caught an endmite, didn't I? Yeah. Endmite. There was another one up there. What was that? Stone whisker. Let's get a stone whisker. Let's rematch. Let's heal up. I like the whole, how do giraffes wear ties? Yeah, how do centaurs wear shorts? That's like, how do giraffes wear ties? The top of the base of that. That's exactly it. Yeah, and I have the brain cell. You do indeed. Both of you are sharing. It's that. Nice way to, good way to share, guys. Good job. Good job. Good morning, Jonas. Welcome back. Holy shit, it's a rare. Is it? Oh my god, it is! Ah! Holy shit! That's so good. What's a good drink from Gongsha? Like most of them. Well, so many of them are really, really tasty. What I order depends on, firstly, like what kind of mood I'm in, but also if it's like a warm day or a cold day or that kind of, so it's, do you like, have you had bubble tea in general, Nafa, or have you never tried it before and you're like looking for an entry, like what's the best like entry level drink to try to get you used to it or something? Rare pet hunting for the win. Yas, thank you, Harley. It's 2 now. I had a rare endmite and now I've got a rare one of these babies too. Only stuck to the basic milk teas, right? So like original milk tea with pearls kind of deal? Okay. So I'm assuming that if you've had those several times that you enjoy them. Milk tea. I quite like their mango milk tea from Gongsha. They use the mango syrup. They don't use a mango powder. They use a mango syrup. And that syrup has like bits of mango in it. So I find it like quite, just really tasty. And it almost tastes fresh, if that makes sense for a milk tea. Their chocolate tea is also, and I usually wouldn't go chocolate because like, isn't that kind of just like chocolate milk? That's a bit, you know, that why would I pay extra for chocolate milk? But the Gongcha chocolate milk is almost like it's dark chocolate, not like a chocolate milk that you'd get from the supermarket. It's a really rich, not overly sweet type of chocolate, especially if you reduce the sugar in it a little bit. It's really, it's got that just touch of bitterness that really wakes it up a bit. I quite like it. Fruit tea though, I tend to gravitate more towards the fruit teas, especially when it's a warmer day, and being in Brisbane, it's always a fucking warm day. Except lately it's been getting pretty chilly. So like passion fruit is always a great option because of how bright and just, oh, so good. So flavorful. But also their lemon roasted tea is really good, but you do get little tiny bits of lemon in it, which also sometimes includes the peel, and it almost tastes like candied lemon peel, which is not, I don't like it. I spit it out, but the flavor of the tea is good enough that even spitting out those little bits is fine. But not for everyone. Some people might be put off by that. Some people that might even be a selling point. JK, Martin, Sakura, Unpoke, and Protagonist, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. And what was the other one? Roselle plum tea. Roselle plum tea with lychee pearls and cheese foam. Cheese foam always, every time I mention cheese foam to someone who's never had it before, they go, what? Why would I do that? It's not like cheddar cheese. It's like whipped cheesecake. It's like foamy liquid cheesecake. That is the flavor you're getting. It's really sweet, creamy cheese, but then whipped up into like a foam. Trust me, it's fucking delicious. So Roselle plum tea is quite tart, quite sour. Especially if you drop the sugar, which I tend to have less sugar in most of mine. Sometimes no sugar. So the Roselle plum tea is quite tart, and then the lychee jelly has that, the lychee pearls have that sweetness that cuts through the tartness a little bit, especially when you obviously have them in the same mouthful. And then the cream, the cheese foam takes the whole edge off the tartness with that silky, milky, like kind of softness. It's one of my favorite drinks, and it's something I can't get through Bubble Tea Club. So Roselle plum tea with lychee jelly, lychee pearls, if you can get them specifically, otherwise lychee jelly is fine. And then the cheese foam is like my favorite. My absolute favorite. Yeah. And if you're looking outside of Gongcha at milky drinks, I'd go to Cha Time and get a Thai milk tea. I don't know why Gongcha doesn't do Thai milk tea, because it's phenomenal. It's so good. Very sweet, but so good. So good. My favorite, Alison, Earl Grey with pearls. Yes. Oh my god. Earl Grey milk tea was the first one I tried with herbal jelly. I'd never had herbal jelly before because I was like, oh, is it going to taste like grass? And it was recommended that I try it with Earl Grey milk tea, and holy Jesus, it was so good. So tasty. I have to do Alison Earl Grey milk tea with pearls. Next time I'm at Gongcha, I'll have to pick one up. So good. When am I going to be at Gongcha? Oh dear. See ya, Mike. We'll see you next time. Honeydew milk tea with green apple jelly is my favorite at the moment. That Chatty, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Gongcha do, I'm not sure they do green apple jelly. Gongcha seems to do a lot more of the traditional flavors rather than the bright and colorful kinda, although they do they have been branching out a little bit, which is fun to see. From Melbourne, lol. That's okay. There's a ton of bubble tea joints in Melbourne. Lots of little ones that are like outside of any particular chain as well. Red berry tea, yummy. Hot, not cold though. I did have a hot bubble tea last week when I was at work. It was so bitterly cold, and I had a passion fruit green tea with aloe vera jelly, and I had it hot. Oh, it was so good. Oh goodness. It was really good. Looking forward to when it gets colder. Try some of the hot ones. Absolutely. Sure, whipped cheese in a can. You say, no, but like sweet dupe, not like the radioactive stuff we've got in the fridge. I know it doesn't have to go in the fridge, but I wanted it in the fridge because I have, all of my condiments are cold. That's how it works. Connoisseur. Look, I do like my bubble tea. It's, I'm not addicted, I can quit at any time. Grey milk tea with pearls, yes. Absolutely. I mean, I do love an Earl Grey anyway. So, like, adding pearls is just adding fun. Earl Grey, lemon, no milk, not bubble tea. Da 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 da. What's that? That's another stone whisker, but I just got one. Although it could have a pet in the back line. Rock Marin? Was that Rock Marin? Martin. Rock Martin. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here so they can stop accidentally covering each other. No, it's all good. I mentioned it once I wasn't gonna challenge someone on their condiment choices. That's it. That's it. I really like hot food cold sauce. Or cold food hot sauce. Like, that makes me really happy. Ooh, I think I might go for the cobble shell or the yellow bun instead. Because, this one's a grey one. Yeah, I really like the flavor, not the flavor, the temperature differential. Temperature differential is yeah, it's fun. Like frozen cheesecake with like hot caramel sauce or hot berry compote or something, or apple pie, hot apple pie with ice cream, or hot chips with cold ketchup or barbecue sauce more likely. You know what I mean? Like it's that kind of, yeah, I really like that. Mrs. Helix does too, one child does, other doesn't see the benefit. It's alright as long as they're not against it, as long as you don't have to keep a bottle in the fridge and in the pantry. That's all, right? That's it. What would you recommend to someone who has never tried bubble tea? I think I asked before, I usually drink Lady Grey tea, but Earl Grey tea is okay. I have no idea what Lady Grey tea is. I know what Earl Grey is, but I don't know what Lady Grey is. Pop-Tarts and ice cream? Yes, absolutely. Hell yes. I mean, there is, like, Earl Grey is an option of bubble tea joints, so you can start with that if you were wanting to try. It's mainly the biggest change from, like, if you enjoy tea as it is, the biggest difference between, I just caught the bloody grey, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Okay. Biggest difference between bubble tea and regular tea is the toppings and the sugar. And, like, the size of the cup, but that doesn't, like, you know, who knows, you might be someone who drinks 3 or 4 mugs of tea at a time, you know. So it's literally just about the sugar level, which you can control. You can tell them no sugar, there will still be sugar in it. But you can have, like, no sugar, which is the smallest amount of sugar possible, and you can have it without toppings if you wanted to. But, for me, the thing is that it's a whole lot sweeter, and that it has chewy things in it. So that's the only difference, really. Lady Grey has some citrus in it, if I remember correctly. I like how it tastes. So, Earl Grey has citrus in it too. Just as a heads up. Earl Grey has bergamot, I believe. At least it's supposed to. Yeah, Earl Grey tea is a tea blend which has been flavored with oil of bergamot. And I'm pretty sure bergamot is a... yeah. Bergamot orange. It's like a weird kind of orange, so it's, yeah, it's citrus. Is Lady Grey tea versus Earl Grey. Earl Grey and Lady Grey are both popular bergamot flavored tea blends. The main difference between the two is that Lady Grey also contains lemon peel and orange peel. So it has different types of citrus in it. But apart from that, they are the same thing. There you go. I think it's citrus or decaf or something. Lady Grey has a softer flavor than Earl Grey. Black tea with bergamot essential oil. Well, that's what Earl Grey is. I don't have milk in my Lady Grey. And bubble tea, toppings go at the bottom. Just run with it. Yeah, well, because they sink. You put them in at the top, but they fall to the bottom. That's not their fault. That's just gravity. Softer flavor, not as tart as Earl Grey. No, it's fine. I've, like... According to artfultea.com, which is... Yep, both Earl Grey and Lady Grey are both made with black tea leaves, and the main difference between the two, Earl Grey has a much stronger and bolder flavour than Lady Grey tea, and Lady Grey tea has lemon peel and orange peel. But they both have bergamot. So they both have citrus, but there's more citrus in the Lady Grey. And that's fine, I don't, like, that's okay. I will tell you, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls is beneficial to it, or can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You could either subscribe to the channel, although I might suggest that you wait until Friday, because it's Subfest on Friday and you'll get more bang for your buck. Or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which gives you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you might not see the full 3 minutes, depending on a bunch of things, like where you live. And if you do see the full 3 minutes of ads, you may see 3 ads that are 1 minute each. You might see 6 ads that are 30 seconds each. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, it's about the cumulative length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer one, it's a really great opportunity to go get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself, and we'll see you when you get back. I really do appreciate those of you who stick around through the ad break. My Twitch revenue for April was 12% ad revenue, which is definitely not insignificant. So thank you so much for sticking through it. I very much appreciate it, and we will see you on the other side. But yeah, like, entry-level bubble tea, original milk tea with pearls is a really good place to start. Passion fruit green tea is a really popular fruit tea. You can have it with, like, lychee jelly or with pearls or with both. Those tend to be what I see most often recommended as entry-level. But yeah. Just depends on whether you're in the mood for something fruity or the other one, milky. Going in and asking them for their recommendations is a really good point too. Most places will have some kind of display board that says our top 10 flavors. And picking one off there is often a really good choice. Rather than picking, like, a flavor and then a type of tea and then a topping and then a blah blah blah. Sometimes it's easier because they'll put together a flavor with some toppings and you can just order that. Like, you don't have to make a bunch of different choices, you can just kind of go with the one thing. Definitely a beneficial way to do it. How did it... Oh, it died. That's alright, there's still a yellow bond back here that I can catch. So I've already accidentally caught the rock martin. Bubble tea's wonderful. Our hotel at PAX has a bubble tea store on the way to the convention center, and therefore also on the way back. No. I don't want to accidentally kill this one. Because it's gonna do that. Oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Yes! Okay, good. Thank goodness for that. Boop, boop. 67.73. Look, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I need to figure out... ATT doesn't seem to quite understand the unearthed fragrant coin just yet. So I need to sort that out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ebon wing moth. Do. That's really pretty. Look at that. Oh, excuse me. Fiamma, are you doing everything in the caverns? Not all at once. I'm running ATT, which gives me the stuff that I haven't got yet. And so I'm kind of working my way through that, but I don't know that I'm probably not going to get to 100%, but I'll get as close as I can. Does that make sense? Yeah. I don't know, it's cute and fun. How are you going, Dvorak? I hope you're doing well. And I want to do that. What's stopping you? Why can't you? Nothing? I'll download ATT. Yes! There you go. That's all it takes, isn't it? Hot tip with ATT. If you type /ATT, you get the main window that has everything in the game. Everything. All the things, in fact. If you type /ATT mini, so ATTMINI, you'll get a dynamic window that changes depending on what zone you're in. So because I'm in Zaralek Caverns, it'll show me Zaralek Caverns, just this zone. When I went out to the Azure Span to do my Fiarak, it changed to Azure Span. So that way, because otherwise if you do like ATT and it gives you the big chunky list, like it can be tricky to figure out where exactly you're trying to find what you're looking for. So ATT mini will get you just the zone you're in, which to me works a little bit better. At least for my immediate wants and needs, you know. There are absolutely times that I went to go get a holo moth and then I joined the raid and it disappeared. That makes me sad. Oh, there's one. But yeah, I find that using the ATT mini window helps me target. Oh, blue. Oh, fuck. Helps me target specific things. I will get another summon after I get this blue Jas. I didn't realize we were going already. I recently got into pet battles. I'm keen for those and getting new pets. Yes. No need to apologize, Jas. It's all good. But yeah, ATT is really great for that kind of stuff. And there's also /ATT random, RANDOM. You can choose a category such as pets or mounts or quests or transmog or zone or dungeon or everything. And then it will randomly pick something you don't have. And then you can go get it. We call it Coas mode because it was called Chaos mode and then I misspelled it one time and it stuck. So it's now Coas mode. Patrol, left click on the ATT map icon gets the mini menu too. Oh, I don't use the mini map button. Unless it's up there and I've accidentally let it stay there. But yeah, I don't use the mini map button for it. None of the I know, right, Harley? Like, what the hell? So that as I tell. Ah, there you go. So good for getting mounts transfer from old raids. If my AT Dart spreadsheet is entirely based on ATT. Entirely and completely. Yeah. All the numbers that are in that spreadsheet come directly out of ATT. Sorry, Jess, I know I'm not moving fast enough. I'll leave that one up and I'll accept it when I'm good. I'm close. I just need to kill this one and then catch the next one. Oh my god, I can't. Sunday is gonna be bonkers. 10 hours of classic raid and dungeon. We're gonna end up in dungeons. There's no way I can go that entire 10 hours without getting out of temple. Like, my god. It's gonna be amazing. I cannot wait. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yes! Good. 18, 17. Go away. That one. In we go. Shit. Ah. Excuse me. Actually join the Discord.
Friends tell me.
That was the weirdest thing that took me so long to get used to when I was living there. It being daylight at like 10:30 at night.
Oh, hell no.
Yep, need another one of these. Help.
10:30 at night and I'm well and truly passed out, dead, asleep. Like,
Cookies shall only be distributed when the entire team is here.
Are you catching only rare pets? Whatever you find, whatever I find. I'm just trying to get the completion done. Like I'm trying to get them into my log.
Gotta save all the
It just so happened, like if I had a bunch of pets and one of them was blue and it was one I didn't have yet, then I would aim for that.
I'm
one.
offering free travel. Yeah. I don't offer free cookies.
I too always go, oh fuck, when everything is fine. Yeah, look.
Airlines don't, so yeah.
You want some peanuts? I can turn them into lock peanuts.
Lock nuts? No, yeah, no thanks.
Okay, what is it? Only two, Crash. Only two.
Off my friends list. So
and then you help me
if
get to
anybody I'm
Vegas.
missing, let me know.
Yeah, who is missing from Discord? I think it might be one of the hunters.
I think it's rank, isn't it? That's noob.
No,
Oh, there you are.
Hold on to it. Yes. You got this. You got this. If I'm still missing one of the rare pets, fair enough. Areas in spawn, not quality. I've only just started. Like, that was the first time I was doing any kind of catching, so I'm well behind, but look, it won't take me long, I'm sure.
Foods. I think it's
Pretty
tiny.
easy to find, yeah.
I think he's the only one.
We'll get there.
I could probably start. He'll, if he's hit ready and stuff, he's probably not far away.
They get a 6 eye level jump.
Damn.
Oh gosh, my terrible bags.
447 crafted, 437 crafted.
I think I've done more mythic dungeons this season than I did last season already on that one night.
Oh.
Cool. Oh, I don't have lead.
Alright, sweet.
I got a toy. When did I get that? Oh, Farag. Yeah, okay. I'm very good at this game, can you tell?
Alright, everyone hit range.
I need to
so
clean my
now,
bloody bags out.
Drop the fires inside the room, use the lasers to get rid of them. Yeah.
Hey Sims, did the auto WoW logging work on Monday night? I tried to change
5,
WoW logs, but
4,
I'm not sure I did.
3, 2, 1.
Your entrails will shine like armor!
I was worried about it.
Surrender to terror!
Private unrestricted range.
Yeah, I thought I did. Did it work or not?
Push back.
Your existence ends!
Okay, cool. Let me know and I'll have another play with it later.
Anguish and sorrow!
Couldn't figure out what I was doing.
Watch your step.
Surprising, absolutely nobody.
Surrender to terror!
Watch your step.
Oh, this will be our last battle too, because I'm not gonna run battles during raid. It's too messy.
Push back.
Your existence ends! Anguish and sorrow!
Laser on you. Run. Watch your step.
Your cries are delicious.
I bet you
Watch
still
your
won't
step.
catch Puncher.
Push back.
Your existence ends!
Watch your feet.
Surrender to terror! Anguish and sorrow!
My eyes is itchy.
Watch your step. Push back.
Cleansing flame!
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Blessed prince! But your agony will be greater! Anguish and sorrow!
Watch your feet.
Oh fuck.
Watch your step. Target you. Push back and
Anguish and sorrow.
laser on you. Run.
Surrender to terror.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Push back and
Existence ends.
watch your feet.
Anguish and sorrow.
Who left that fire puddle at the end of my gate?
Watch your step.
Finish this cast.
Rude, man.
Pole arm.
Finally,
Ooh.
its grip weakens.
Does Sarkareth wield some power that can tear at our minds? The betrayer holds no such power, my son.
Oh, Kraz.
Sinister forces
At least you're not
are
looking for a
awakening.
weapon or two.
They sense your presence. Father, I am but an echo. I cannot stop intruders from attempting to plunder my secrets.
Last
Now
battle.
that my heirs have arrived, we can ensure no outsider claims what is rightfully yours.
You're left again.
Has anyone actually rolled
I
on that
assume you have heard many stories
do
of
that.
this place,
Roll me.
and the role it
Clip's
played
winning.
in my
Sis is gonna win it.
downfall. Do not let them temper your perception. These halls are your birthright,
It's not
and the outsiders must not be allowed to take them from you.
Secure our perimeter. Rathian, I will take a contingent down these halls and root out Sarkareth. You take the other path and see what you can find.
A wise plan.
And
I shall accompany both of you and lend what aid I can.
Should probably sim myself here and see what's an upgrade so I can actually make decisions faster than that. Might as well take a while, but that's fine. Idle, Ardewy, Path, and Liz, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Okay. I'm the only mage.
Taylor, you not have enough currency for that spell.
Probably got some sitting in the bank.
Oh, what, they're not allowing the...
Nope,
upgrade?
has to be in your
Nope.
bags.
I'm glad I got the Argent.
Little speedy boost table, that one, isn't it?
Yep.
You can use it, but once you get in battle, it cancels.
So it's just for returning. Yeah, okay. Oh well, still handy to remember.
Within these halls, I forged wonders that would shape the world. After millennia unattended, they have become unruly. It will take a strong will to ensure their obedience.
I was also a product of experimentation. One that your previous incarnation attempted to destroy.
You are of my blood. The fact you had the strength to survive proves it.
It's super quiet again, Dave. Sorry, mate.
So this box on normal, we just choose it, stack everything together, complete them down.
Rathian sass while walking through this. You love Rathian sass anytime, Jazz. Probably because your name rhymes with sass.
Did mechanics probably was something at doing the stack, so that we kept doing.
Flame and shadow, both powerful, influential forces. Combined, they become something even greater. Learn to harness them together, and no force can oppose
when they
you.
merge and they do a big, massive AoE, we essentially run to Donge to be just outside the circle. Then it comes over here, we just continue burning it until we have to run away again. If I recall correctly.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And I think pretty sure we launched it, didn't we?
Two shot. We wiped
Two
it.
shots.
We didn't.
When are we loasting?
Start of the second phase once the big guy's out, because I think.
I keep finding random bags of stuff in my bag.
Yeah, just pop all your cooldowns on once they're up together and kill it.
Look, I have a key. Seeing underrot on a key is fucking weird.
Try to keep the health as even as possible, because when they merge, their health pools merge. So the closer both are to 50%, the better. As when one of them gets 50%, they merge.
Punk is having a shitty net again by the look of it. You got this, bro.
Annoying. Need to filter tag an LVY if it can be opened. Oh, that would be nice. Save Vanilla Slayer. I know, but I haven't seen that yet. This is my first key. Ah, it's funny.
Alright, well, puncture, just kill shit as much as you can. I'll take purple, you take red. Burn down that quick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mortal pests! Fuel for my inferno!
Watch way.
Purple things on the side wall.
Watch way. AOE incoming.
Escape the dark.
Watch way. Watch way. AOE incoming.
Shadow and flame awaken. Withering shade. Blistering twilight. Blistering twilight. Withering shade.
Help, sir.
Burning darkness consumes all. Withering shade. Blistering twilight.
Target you.
Ain't alive.
Watch your feet.
Yep.
Blistering twilight. Withering shade.
Help, sir.
Darkness consumes all.
Or Crocs if you need. Getting Tony up.
Withering shade. Blistering twilight.
The secrets that
Has my
Shadow
sim
Flame
finished?
holds.
There is no denying its strength.
Yes!
But it
Who are
seems
you?
too dangerous to
Who
truly
did we just
control.
kill?
You possess
Amalgamation
the will to
chamber.
master it, my son. Just
Unstable
imagine what
vial.
This is gonna be like
handlers.
double drops of everything.
I hope not.
That's actually an upgrade.
Change your mind.
Those are both male though.
Yeah, we copped it a lot last year.
I'm not gonna get that. Rolled a fucking 68.
Was it the shield would constantly drop on the first boss for us? That sucked.
Holy fuck, how'd I win with a 68? Did no one else run? Oh, I beat Jas. That's what matters. There's no, oh no, there's one other clothy in here. One other except for Jas and I. Why is Jas a clothy? That doesn't, no, wrong, incorrect. I hate it. Take it away. It feels weird. Can I just stick them straight on? Like, is that... Oh, yes, I can. Good, good. Oh, I'm in combat. Right, of course. Haha. Okay. Isn't Notharian dead? I thought he was before this expansion. Yes, still has a lair, but it's his shadows. It's his echo. It's like an AI that he recorded and imprinted his being on before he left, kind of thing. But it's also Neltharion before he went mad, more importantly, which I find really, really interesting. It's Neltharion talking, not Deathwing, which is very cool. Memory left to use pet achievements in the cavern might be a challenge. Which one's that, Dvorak? Family battler or something different? Echo in the time he was alive and not corrupted. Yes. Yep, it's Neltharion, not Deathwing, which is very cool. Oh, Jas, look, Clothy Jas, truly this is the darkest timeline, right? He stole a belt from me last week. I rolled on a belt and he fucking outrolled me. He took my belt. I don't like Jas beating my DPS. Wait, never mind. He does he beats all of us anyway, Kraz. Doesn't matter what he's playing. Pre-madness, post-corruption, to be honest. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, I was by a 409. I replaced that belt too. I hate you. Although I also replaced that belt with the vault today. You can sort of hear the madness setting in. Oof, he took my belt, correct. He stole it. Bastard. And then replaced the damn thing. I have an excuse, I guess. Do better. Oh, you... I've been trying to convince Jas, Krasy, that he has... The way that his brain works is different to most of us. And his brain just works in a way that he picks up a class and it just makes sense. Every single class, every spec just flows in a way that it doesn't for other people. So no matter what he picks up, he is going to be better than most people he plays with.
Succeed where they failed and carry on.
And people are just not going to be able to match his ability because it's a talent. Like he has a natural affinity for the game, not for a spec or a class, but he has a natural affinity for the game, which I am very grateful to be able to take advantage of. I'm just glad he's on my side. Hence the mage ban, correct. He's not allowed to be a better mage than me because it would actually harm me physically. Like it would break my heart.
How exemplary.
So he's not allowed to play mage. But I mean, he can play frost mage. He's allowed to play frost mage. To be very, very clear, that is a mutual agreement that he and I have come to. I am not enforcing any boundaries on him. That's not what this is about. I had the conversation with him and said, could you please stay away from my thing? Just because, and like I feel insecure, and you know, and he's like, yep, that's fine. It's fucking 35 other specs he can play. 34, because he's not, I don't think he plays Arcane either.
When we get to phase 3, it's he'll start getting up and flying down each path. So
Does not surprise me in the least.
Which ones he's flying.
Honestly, Kraz, I feel like the only thing that prevents Jas from being like a world top 50 player is his ping, like his connection, his location. The fact that he's in Australia and none of those guilds are in Australia. Well, maybe one.
Boss, we fired 3 different things.
His number of hours he can commit to the game. Like the amount of time that he can actually commit to the game while working full time and living in an adult home that needs housework and has responsibilities and shit like that. Like if he could find a team to join and get paid at least something so he could work part-time, he would absolutely be capable of being in those teams. And the fact that some of them are a touch toxic. Not all of them, by any means. Like, most of the toxic ones are in, like, the next tier down. But, like, it's that level of, like, machoism and stuff like that that some of them have that don't mesh well with his personality. But that's it. Like, he has the skill level, 100%. I fucking don't, but he does, for sure.
Bump the balls, so there is another one. Phase 3 is when we have to hit balls away.
Disc priest. I'm not sure he's got a priest. I could swear Jas has got a priest. I push buttons, good, you do. You do. He's not allowed, I need him to now. Well, that, like, can you imagine though, Kraz, if he went and was, like, part of a world top 50 guild, and then, like, twice a week slummed it with us? Like... if he makes it big, can he still tank for us? I mean, he'd have to. I'm part of us, right? Like, I hold... honestly, routinely top Alliance Guild and Raid with us, and they're not full-time RAW Raiders, also Aussies.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but they send them over there. Like, they don't raid World First from Australia. They go international to be with the team in person and stuff like that. If you're in the race to World First, you're not doing it from home. There's too much money in it to do it from home. And that's the problem. He'd have to rate highly enough on things like Warcraft logs and Raider.io and stuff like that for them to, yeah. But look, there are a few limitations there, but I feel like if he didn't have those limitations, he would be more than capable of holding his own in a team like that. He wouldn't be at the top of the meters, but he'd be holding his own. Played this quite well, just never have a lack of heals, true. It's true.
knocking back.
Boom!
Shockwave.
That's honestly do.
Shockwave.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with
Actually, can we restart my drink? It didn't go off.
This one is dodge
Do we last here?
Apparently so.
AOE incoming.
Oh, I think I understand what you're saying, Kraz. Like, but I'm not talking about people who are going to come in 15th or 17th or 42nd. I'm talking about Liquid and Echo.
Target you.
I'm talking about the teams that are actually in with a shot for coming first in the race, not people who are racing with the expectation of coming 20th. That might be where the miscommunication's happening. And oh shit, what am I supposed to do with this? Just get out of it? Good. I think that's where the, yeah. I'm saying world top 50, which yes, absolutely, the team that comes 50th is probably coming, is raiding from home all over the world and stuff. But yeah, no, I meant like, I firmly believe that Jas would have a shot in a guild like Liquid or Echo. But I'm not sure that's what he wants to do either. I think he kind of enjoys a little bit being a slightly bigger fish in a slightly smaller pond. But, you know, it's, if he was given the time
Breath incoming.
to really study and practice and all that kind of shit, I firmly believe that he could be at that level of play. But maybe I'm just blinded by the fact that he's also an awesome guy. It happens. We often think too highly of those that we're close to when they're actually not as good as we think they are. So maybe that's what I'm... But he is very talented.
Breath incoming.
Incinerate from above!
Just cooks a bit of
Keep yourself safe, guys.
You will be erased.
Can I finish my Pyroblast cast before the boss dies?
Almost done.
Yes! Yes, I can. And I got one insta-cast off. Oh, that's funny. Oh. I can't use either of those.
Shall we do the shitty boss now and just go up the stairs?
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed?
Of course, and you rose to the challenge, as I knew you would.
This all seems questionable.
I rolled a 3.
Mario is this vision of yours?
A 3.
I was afraid of this. The process used to create you weakened your spirit. An issue I doubt I'll have with my true-born heir.
That's the first time I've bed past his bedtime. I mean, that's a good problem to have, right, dude? That's a good problem to have, I feel like. And that one too, mate. Aww. It was last exactly what I thought of. And there's Mr. Simpson.
Down to the other side.
The first place in visions and chances. Jazz is a fish. Got it. Yeah. What are they? Oh, they're trying to skip to a different bus. Or no, they're trying to. Okay, I get it.
Got the chain.
Grumble Grumble pulls out fourth pair. You're mostly right, yeah. But the Aussie Guild honestly. The Aussie Guild honestly raid from home. Every team live in highest place alliance guild in the world. I believe the end of race of sitting 7th world for this tier.
Alright, we go across this way.
Either and I. Oh, that's cool. That's really super awesome.
Putting down some more cookies.
I mean, out of range. Oh, I had someone else targeted. Right, okay. Good. Not to be the best anymore, though. I think they're generally top 10, but yeah, for sure. For sure.
Jump off the top of the chain, that's weird.
Can we point the big boss away, please?
I think it's random which way he does it. If I had him facing the side, he spun around a little bit.
Oh, okay then. It's just that hurt.
It hurt, indeed. I think it kind of hurts as well, like, with Jas not having access to things like annual leave. Like, if he could take a week off, like a week and a bit off annual leave once every 6 months, you know, that's enough for him to kind of do a race sort of thing. But yeah, without that, it just sometimes you can't afford to take time off, especially this close to how many bloody public holidays we've just had. God, it hurts. Really sucks. Justin's not allowed to join them to end a convo. There's no other guilds that are worth him joining and leaving us. Oh dear. Ow, 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 ow! What the fuck? Wait. This year, take up a zero, otherwise you basically raid 4 hours a night every night till you clear Mythic and go back to twice a week raiding. What it takes to re-clearing your olds, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they fucking fixed Nell Slayer too with the hotfix. Melee group second boss was fucked.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What did they even do to it?
The totems that spawn a rock ball onto someone random beforehand, it was would go everywhere. So if you had like a couple of melee in the group,
you were all dead.
One shot. Like even tanks, if you had like a Pally healer and 2 other and essentially kill the tank. Also, the clap is double to
You can walk out of the clap.
Yeah, but it spawns very quick. Goes like appears, then claps again.
I've got enough time to finish a cast before the clap goes off.
My 40 bar of boulders today. Happy with that.
You know, the convo. No, not at all, Kraz, not at all. I'm really interested in that information. Like, I didn't know how much of a presence we had in like that kind of top 50 sort of bit. And it's cool to know. Like, it's really interesting. Especially, you know, now that we have our own servers and stuff like that, we can...
Oh, we've got guys behind us.
We can compete. We have ping, you know? Like, it's really interesting. And also, you know, you see the Race to World first and you see, you know, Dark's behind the scenes Instagram posts about what life is like in fucking Germany at the moment and stuff like that. And then, you know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah, it's really interesting to see all the different, like, because, you know, when you look at when you look at guilds 50,000 to 51,000, they're all about the same. But when you're looking at 1 to 50, it's so wildly different because that top 4 or 5 are in it to win it. They're running split raids. They're all in the same fucking house with sponsors coming out the wazoo. You have an on-site gym and all this kind of you know, like, it's a full-on event that is heavily funded. But then someone who's in 15th, they don't have that kind of money to spend because there's a ton of money in 1, 2, 3, but none in 10, not a cent. So it's it's just so fascinating how many different forms it all takes. Jas is a fish. Jas is a fish, correct. 100%. Understanding is Oceanic players were impressing NA and EU before we had our own servers because we had to deal with our crappy ping. That's it, right? That's it. And then we dropped, like, everyone's like, oh my god, you've got your own ping, you're gonna be so much better now. But we weren't.
Yeah, let's go see how...
For a good 6 months we were shit. Because we were used to playing with 400 ping, and then we had to understand how to shift our playstyles to 15 ping. Like, it's a shift in play, but yeah, look, we got there. We got there. Understanding you have to wait half a second to queue your casts? Yeah, no. I know chatters are RL and GM have honestly said they're offered to do a cast like that, they just can't. Yeah. But they won't get paid enough they won't have the ability to take time off work. Like, unpaid leave is available to some to go and do side shit and stuff like that, but some people can't afford unpaid leave and some people can't take it. Their business just, their employer just doesn't offer it. And for them, racing was too stressful. Yeah, fair.
Straight away, we'll just be wailing them all together.
Excuse me.
Until the first spawn guy goes on the far platform. I guess I should all go to scripts. Which healers want to be where? Which healer's the best at healing an entire group?
But if they only...
That's good for group healing.
Yep.
If they only do clears twice a week, Kraz.
Pretty much, but they're better at it.
Just do the first couple months on Mythic and then come back to normal and heroic with us.
Kaz, you're with me on far group.
Come and slum it with us.
You're here close. So groups 2 and 4 are purple, 1 and 3 are square.
Mate, Copper Dam is sister guild.
You'll take it first, Dan. We're just gonna everyone wait on the boss until just before the first ad spawns, and then groups 1 and 3 will run over to the far platform to kill that ad as quick as you can.
Okay, 1 and 3 are going far. We'll stay here then.
Throw off edge, kill boss. Once the boss gets to 30% or some shit, we'll pull him to the door. He'll go to the door. We'll essentially have. He'll target the door for a move. Everyone has to go onto the door. Otherwise, he does a lot of damage to the raid. And if you get an AoE on you, you run out, kind of deal. Pretty simple-ish. Yeah, 2 and 4 purple close, 1 and 3 far. Everyone, don't go to your marks now. Go to the boss. We're gonna take the boss right where he is.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Do you want to wall
1.
us straight away?
Save that for okay. Alright. Square, go to your markers, go to your platforms now.
Ignara! Time to feed!
Focus on barrier guard.
Sakali warriors! Break the door! Reach the Elder!
Big Ad. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Hunt's DC again.
Big Ad. Run out.
Magma, rise!
Another barrier. Good too.
Big Ad. Watch your step. Interrupt 1.
2 ads running to the door.
Window stuff.
Big Ad.
Yeah, you guys missed some.
Big Ad.
Yep.
Oh, I'm the last one alive. Okay.
Don't release.
Easily broken.
Oops. I'm like, why is this going so slowly? And then I realized that, yep, good.
I got a reincarnate. I'm just...
So what was the mechanic we missed?
We let ads run through.
Ads constantly come up on the platforms and have to be picked up and killed.
I'm not sure if the people near Square are going to be able to get rezzed.
Hold on, let me try again. Just don't walk off the cliff when you res.
What if I wanna? Thank you.
Did we get the massive mystery?
No, I'm actually just that far away. We're on the other platform, obviously.
I might be able to jump across. You want me to try?
Yeah, go for it. This will be funny.
I made it.
Just wait here to pull and then cross over.
Ads coming. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-roll ads. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe to the channel. I would recommend you wait until Friday to get extra bang for your buck during Subfest, but you do you. Excuse me, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo to get ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you might not see 3 minutes. This is due to a variety of factors, including where you live. If you do see 3 minutes of ads, you could see 3 ads for 1 minute each. You could see 6 ads for 30 seconds each. It's not about the number of ads, it's about the total cumulative length of the ad break. Because it's a longer break, it's a really great chance to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. I really appreciate those of you who stick through the ad break, as ad revenue was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month of April. So thank you so much for sticking through it. I know this is in an opportune moment. I can't really snooze it that long though. Like, I just don't have the capability. So thank you for your patience, and we will see you on the other side. 2 days, Kraz. 2 days.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, go to your side. Off it. Oh, he's coming with me, I guess.
Time to feed
the weak burn.
Zakali warriors, break the door.
Technically possible to stun that Mystic before he gets his barrier.
Begin. Interrupt 1.
Took 30% of his health before he finished the cast. So I was like, whoa.
Run out. Big ad.
Stick dropping.
Magma, rise!
Focus on Mystic.
Doesn't matter.
Big ad. Watch your step. Interrupt 1. Big ad.
Take the wall!
Big ad.
Zero ads, Exo? It does happen. It does happen occasionally. Lucky you.
Big ad. Watch your step. Big ad.
Take me.
Mystic down.
The weak burn.
Back. Mystic group 2. One wall climber getting
Interrupt
away.
1.
Boss is moving.
Interrupt 2.
Door.
Spread.
Get ready to sub, right?
Help sir.
I have no blinks left. As close as I could.
Spread. Help soak. Spread.
That's a little better.
None of that's an upgrade. But I will roll transmog for that one.
Their ranks are broken. We have won.
A fine victory, my son. I
Why is that
expected
not an
nothing
upgrade?
less. Yet,
Ah,
the
it's 'cause it's set.
crucible is not yet secure. There is
Because
one
it's
last
set.
obstacle that stands in your path.
Name it, and I will see it removed.
Yeah.
God, I don't remember this bugger at all.
I will be free.
Circle cannot
How did this
overlap
elder
boss.
get past our lines?
Yeah,
This
don't
beast
overlap
was
the
not in
flamey
the
thingies.
attack. It was what they were hoping to free. It served as effective fuel for the crucible for millennia.
You were training this Jarden for your experiments?
Such a pity. Now we must dispose of it before the conduits overload and destroy us all.
A millennia of torment ends.
Well, it's a good thing I got that portal down before he jumped.
Fancy yellow.
Alright, so this boss is 2 phases. Phase 1 and intermission. Phase 1, we fight him, he'll do his abilities, and gains 100 energy, he will kill us. To clear his energy, we just run him through that middle of the room, and then phase 2 will start. We can do that 3 times, and if we don't kill him by then, he kills us. Phase 1, he'll regularly jump to a random player, which will leave a lava pool. If the lava pools stack, so if he jumps too close to another pool that someone else has left, it's a wipe. During the intermission, he does nothing while being drained and just Ray takes massive damage, then phase 1 starts again. So it's essentially a DPS race. He'll slowly fill up the lava pools. We'll start at Skull. First one should be on Skull, second would be on Diamond, and then just go that way around the room. People try to stay on the side of the room where the markers are, so if you get it, you can just get to it straight away. I think that's enough spacing for it.
If memory serves, yeah, you want to be a little generous with your spacing.
I think they did patch it to be slightly more definite on the edge of it. But yeah, that's it. We've got tank swap mechanics, we've got dodge mechanics, and we've got lava pool mechanics. So we'll essentially have the boss there. He does do a slam on a tank, which everyone has to run in and stack into. So we'll generally be tanking the boss like just here on this like red outer circle and facing him towards the outside of the room. I think that's what we're doing. But yeah. Quick pulls, quick kills. Everyone except yeah, everyone's ready. I'll pull first.
Oh, this is the one with
the quick swaps.
5, 4,
So
3,
Let's go.
2,
everything else.
1.
All who serve the aspects shall burn!
Do we last?
Yeah.
Fire claims all.
Yeah, it's on the markers there, so don't overlap them.
right up against the wall too.
Tank combo.
Help save.
Stack, and tank combo.
The volcano hungers.
Oh, I got that.
Oh, did you?
Well, I
Help
got
save.
that. You got flaming.
One person each.
The volcano hungers. Kindling for the fire.
Get him up.
Resing Sibs.
Fire claims all.
Oh, that's not that bad. Okay, have you got?
Watch your feet. Help save.
So,
The volcano hungers.
Buster. Got a slam coming, so
Fire claims all.
over to star, near star. Oh yeah, look. Not
No,
overlap.
that's the one.
Shockwave.
Because the rings overlap.
Yeah.
Need to be close to each other like the other two.
No,
rings
they
are,
you
but
just want
not
to say,
overlapping.
Yeah, they cannot overlap.
AOE
The ash
incoming.
from your corpses will choke the sky.
There's plenty of room to have them a fair bit apart. Sorry.
Kindling for
I
the
think you
fire
need
was this
12 in
all
total
the
before
dragons could
enrage.
muster.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do have a little bit of room to spread.
The main thing is every one we pull down, it does a wave whenever he does
I
it.
got it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the hardest part, isn't it?
So that's why you always want to be in the side of the room where we've got to kind of go towards to drop the thing, so you don't have to run in random directions.
Guys, one feast.
But I'm hungry.
You're not my room, Mum.
Free. Love it.
But what if I want a chocolate flavor one?
I knew someone was going to do that.
I knew this was going to happen. It's just like asking for it at that point. You could have like spelt something with them.
Now at least it looks like a feast.
Now it's the all you can eat.
Oof, haven't been to a buffet in a while.
No longer a feast. Now is buffet.
Oh, okay, barbecue.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All who serve the aspects shall burn. Fire claims all.
Big soak in a second.
Help soak.
Melt.
Tank combo.
The volcano hungers.
Help soak.
One person in each.
Tank combo coming in.
The volcano hungers.
Next slam, so towards diamond, but not over the other one.
Sear flesh.
Big soak.
Help soak.
Melt. The volcano hungers. Kindling for the fire.
Nope.
Coming out.
Fire claims all.
Keep moving. Yeah. What's
Shockwave.
Blackened.
89%.
Yeah, this is when we
rage cannot be quelled!
Right, Elite's about to come out, so get ready to take the moon.
Sear flesh!
Help, sir.
Melt! The volcano hungers!
Got the individual safety incoming.
Help, sir.
The volcano hungers!
Okay. Another slam incoming.
Coming out.
Sear flesh!
Watch your feet. Help, sir.
Melt! The volcano hungers!
Oh, goodness.
Link's about to come out.
Sear flesh!
There'll be a AoE. Cone.
Do we want to move in?
Shockwave.
Yeah, let's just... Well done.
My rage cannot be quelled!
Stack.
Fire claims all.
A bit too close. Yep. Thank you.
Jumped and saw it and panicked.
Ah, fuck. Moved too soon.
Help, sir.
Melt!
Right. Excuse me.
Well done. The conduit will remain dormant.
Sandals
though
of
we need
Ancient
to restore
Fury
it
and
soon.
upgrade.
Perhaps there are fresh Jarden outside
None of
that you
those I
can
can use.
harvest.
Okay.
You expect me to...
And I rolled a 69.
I
Delightful.
expected more of you, civilian. No matter.
Hello, Faye, welcome back.
Ruffian
Couple
will
people
have
scared
the
she does.
result. The crucible awaits.
It seems so danger close is really necessary. Yeah, no, but, but they're like, yep, I feel it. I feel you. Like, oh my god, yep. Yay! I did a win. Oh, I was the only one who rolled. Okay, well that's okay.
Those essences are worth a pretty penny. About 50k.
On they go.
The what?
Am I four? Ah, look! Oh, such a beautiful 409.00. God, I love that. Does that make me weird?
Shadow Flame Essence, they are
It's such a beautiful round, just yeah, gorgeous.
On my server, it is currently 40. 30.
It's a crafting region. It's on the entire NA server.
So, what is it really? Shit, I should pay attention to this crap.
I've got one in LFR. Sold it was like 50k.
Yep, I'll go back into seeing this one day, I swear.
It's a fair, although
Whether you need it for like a reagent or something, I don't actually know. I was just like, ooh, money's.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like money.
I made the mistake of holding shit last few expansions. I was like, I should have just sold them more. I mean, I can always buy them back, right?
Exactly.
Don't buy back at the start of the pack. You always pay more.
Exactly.
Alright. I think after pulling the boss once, it reaches the stage in the middle of the room.
Well, I just put some cookies down, so get them while we can.
So let's see if more than one of us can live through this one.
We had one person live through it last time.
That's it. That's what I said. Let's see if we have more than one.
So...
That seems unnecessary.
Who?
Alright, we'll go skulls, circle, X, and a square, triangle, star, in that kind of order. We'll take the boss right where we are first. We'll hero and pull, kill it. This boss, he'll drop these little saggales, will turn into a fire fall, and every now and then he'll summon ads. Burn the ads down because they'll just run around randomly activating random scales, and that means we lose more room. When you kill an ad, they'll drop an item which you can loot, and then you can go to an activated scale to remove the fire off it. Apart from that, the dragon heads around the side of the room every now and then he'll do a move that will cause it to do 3 fire things. It'll essentially go 1 scale away from it, 2 scales away from it, 3 scales away from it. Over time, he'll activate more and more dragon heads until he activates all the dragon heads, so it's a DPS race. Kill him as quick as you can. Easiest at the start, hardest at the end. Pop your CDs, pop your pops.
Excuse me.
But you'll essentially always take the boss on the edge of the room, on the in-between 2 scales, and preferably next to someone that can read fire. I'll go first.
This is a fun one. This is where last week we went
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your threshold for pain.
Watch your
Can you
step.
adapt to new hazards?
Knocking back.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Moving more onto
Golems, your assistance is required. Can
Watch
you
your step.
adapt to new hazards?
Knocking
Studying
back.
your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Watch your
This
step.
analysis should prove terminal.
Agree.
Can
Watch
you
your step.
adapt to new hazards? Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Another failed test subject. Can
Watch
you
your step.
adapt to new hazards?
I think I've accidentally deleted one of the bombs.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Rezzing
This
is.
analysis should prove terminal.
Maybe don't accept that, right?
No, he's safe where he is.
I'm not nervous.
I'm not killing Elenia here.
Watch your step to new hazards. Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Golems, your assistance is required. Can
Watch
you
your step.
adapt to new hazards?
Try and get these dragon heads to go and start. You want to pop those bombs or?
Watch your
This
step.
analysis should prove terminal.
Knocking
Studying
back.
your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can
Watch
you
your step.
adapt to new hazards? This was
That's my new favourite.
You asked me to receive.
Yay.
Let's try to have more people alive.
Okay. Mystic ventilation fluid
That's
gives
my favourite
me
Well
chest,
played, gang. Alright, everybody down the trap hole.
which is an upgrade.
With that muling wretch dealt with, I can now assist you. Enough at least to clear this lava and open the way
And
to
I've rolled a
Zaralek.
38. Good.
I am beginning to question the wisdom of all of this.
As am I.
Alright. Yeah, no, it's in the
We
title.
must
Yeah.
stop Zaralek. Beyond your
I tried to
fine,
give
it
you
must
the
be a person.
information you needed.
Right, everyone get over here. Let's start killing these worms. We're going to kill like 3 or 4 sets of them.
Love that it just dumps you in lava.
They're aggro.
The
Yep.
second we get to this platform, they start.
Man, of course it doesn't work.
Jump out of the
Fucking
lava.
blink.
Not allowed.
Oh, I jumped down. I should have used my trinket to land on the ground quicker.
My Felguard can't helicopter onto these guys. That's me.
I shouldn't have stopped the fire, should I? Are you like helping me, Taz, or?
Pretty. Someone could just killing Elenia comment. I mean, we can
Bye.
always make a special request, but you might have to like. I don't know what Zam will ask for in exchange. Because like Zam is essentially the clips master at this point. Might have to negotiate.
Last week we got what, 3 VOEs. This week we got a single 1-star.
All my channel points. I don't think that's possible. I don't even think I can.
I wish they
Like,
could
I
just
can't
do
award
something
channel
better.
points. So I couldn't like. Excuse me. Oh, whoops. I look at my other screen for all of 2 seconds. Oh, I'm very good at this.
Man, this trash sucks.
Yep.
Are we taking a break now?
Yeah,
Do we do this one first? This one was pretty easy last time.
I just don't have a bottle next to my chair.
Man, back it.
we'll just take a break now.
Eat before you leave.
Oh, we're doing a break. Okay.
What,
Right.
keep it on
Okie
the
dokie.
seas?
Give me a second.
Somebody has very kindly put some food on the table.
Yeah, I don't like to see food go to waste.
Eat my food.
It's the reason I got so big in the first place. Yeah, we can grab you, Tiny. All good, man. I will be right back myself.
I have something to talk to you guys about. It has been posted on Twitter and all that kind of stuff, but I want to encourage you all to do a thing. Cool. So, Team Inarius or Team Lilith, we were talking earlier today about Diablo 4 and how I'm very much excited to play and how we have a sponsored stream on the 4th of June. There is an opportunity for you to play with us. There is a competition. I'm going to drop a link in chat. I'll make a command for it as well. But there's the link. That will take you to Blizzard ANZ's Facebook page. It's a specific post on their Facebook page. And basically, it's really, really simple to enter. You have to be 16 and up. I don't have information on whether or not you have to be ANZ. And it doesn't say in the post, the terms and conditions don't say that you have to be ANZ. So, I'm not totally clear on that. You could possibly ask them in the comments. But it's really super duper easy to enter. You go to that link, you go to their post, and you post some artwork that is inspired by either Inarius or Lilith. And you include hashtag Team Inarius or hashtag Team Lilith in the art, and you post that with the same hashtag in your comment. That's it. It doesn't, and you can get dressed up like I did with my super terrible cosplay. You can take a selfie in like a beige hoodie or something with like a piece of paper that says #Demonarius. You can draw it in paint. It doesn't matter. There's no like, Blizzard have even put like an example entry and it's a terrible paint drawing of God knows what. I think it's supposed to be like a demon or something. I don't know. But the most creative entry wins. So like, you can do all sorts of really silly stuff. The only thing that you aren't allowed to do is AI art. And that's specifically because it can have copyright potential copyright issues, depending on what the bot you use has been trained on, basically. So that's the deal. If you enter as Team Lilith, I will not be happy with you. I want to play with you guys. Like, the fact that it's on June 4th, it is before the official launch of the game. The only way that you get, I've asked the question. When I find out, I will absolutely tell you. But I believe that you'd get a key, right? Hang on, I don't want to give you the wrong information. I really don't want to give you the wrong information. Give me a second. Let me have a look at the brief that I have, because I think it said somewhere in here. I think it said somewhere in here about prizes. I can't see. I don't. I can't. Can't see, but yeah, so it's early access. So when I get information on that, I will confirm. Oh, receive early access code. Yeah, I like, it's got in my brief that it says receive early access code. So, like, I haven't got that in my little, in there, doesn't say it in the blurb, but that's what I assumed. Like, how they're like, oh, you've won our competition, but you have to buy our game to participate. That seems stupid, right? So, go to the link. Go to the fucking link. Draw a thing in paint. Be super creative about it. Make it all shiny and Inarius-based. Or, stick toilet paper to your head. And make it like wings. And do a silly, like I did in the video on Twitter. And do an entry, because I would love to play with you guys and get you involved. And oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be a blast. And if we beat Team Lilith, and you're our you get a Diablo 4 collector's box. Big chunky box with all the pretty things in it. The bloody electric candle and all that kind of shit. I'd be so jealous, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, good damn. But go and enter the thing, please. I want a teammate. And I would love a friendly face. I would love a friendly face. So go do the thing. Don't yet have D4. Well, that's the thing! You don't have to! You don't have to have it! And AI art isn't a good thing. Agreed. Agreed. But, like Blizzard themselves have stated in the terms and conditions, the reasoning behind it isn't, you can't use AI art because we disagree with it as a concept. No. There's a specific legal reason that they've disqualified it. And to be honest, like, yes, cover your butt. But yeah, so there you go. I don't know who Inarius is. Does that matter? Inarius is the protagonist. Lilith is the bad guy, and Inarius is the good, quote-unquote, good guy. They were together. They were, like, Lilith was Inarius's mate, but Lilith is a demon and Inarius is an angel. Think like Tyrael, but a dick. So, but like, yeah, so he's the good guy of the, yeah. As far as we're aware, we don't really know. Basically, like, we were hunting, in Act 1, we've gone to go hunting Lilith, and we needed Inarius's blessing to continue our hunt for Lilith. And Inarius was basically like, nah. And then left. And then we went back to the priestess. She was like, okay, look, he may not have given you his blessing, but you're not dead. So I reckon that's probably a good sign. So yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Make a Lilith pie. Don't you fucking dare. Make it an apple pie and make it Inarius. Like, fuck. Good things. I just start drawing fear and pattern. Literally, make us angels and then put Team Inarius and there you go. Prize is yours. I am not deciding the winner. This is completely out. I am promoting the competition. I have no hand in choosing a winner. I have not a single hand in choosing the winner, to be incredibly clear. This is not my competition. This is Blizzard's competition, and as a part of my sponsorship arrangement, I am helping them promote it. Okay? Good. I do want a box, as do I. I can't enter. I'm already in it. My face is already there. I can't enter. Oh dear. Butts covered, that's it. Remember Lilith from D3? Yep. Lieutenant of Tyrael at 1.2, there you go. Lilith's design, but fine, I'll make an Arius food somehow. Apple pie is totally fine. Do the thing. Cut the pastry on top into fancy bits. You'd be great. Pandora sitting in a tree. Kissing. Hello, Erin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Surprise mine is in the bag now. Pump. Let's go. So there's the link again. While we're here, I'm gonna make a little command so that you guys can like just spam it. don't actually. I'll put a cooldown on it if you fucking spam it. But let's put it there. Let's call it D4 comp.
4.
Is that the whole 10-minute break?
1.
Have I been talking about this bullshit for 10 minutes? Oh, 5. No, 10. Good. I'm very good at this. Okay, what are we gonna say? I'm gonna say, join Fear and Panda TV in D4, Diablo, IV, early access, capital letters, by entering the competition. Show us your team Inarius entries in Discord too. We'd love to see them. No, I don't need to put the colon because it's not in fucking Discord. I always do that. Paste. Submit. D4 comp. Ta-da! Put your face on the poster. Do the well, or not. Like they might not make you put. You might look. The VTubers don't have their faces on the goddamn poster. You can put your paint thing. Well, I'll do, put your screen. What's it? Screen. What's it? Good. I'm very, very good at this. Enter the competition, please. I want a teammate. Good. We're gonna do it. Yep. Yep. Just use toothpicks to make potato fries, stick me and cover it white sauce and call it holy horror. I mean, I would eat that. Ranch, because there's nothing holier. We should get her at Columbus Day Fair. Use the toothpicks as angel wings. Actually, good luck on drops. Thank you, and to you the same. Kiwis, I don't know where I picked it up from. VTubers don't have faces. They do, they're just drawn. And oh my god, you guys. I'm not sure if you've seen the other... So, like, Panda and I did terrible in Aria's cosplay. But the VTubers are being corrupted by Lilith. And Blizzard have posted a teaser trailer with the silhouettes of the VTuber models for the stream. I've seen them. Of course I have. It's part of the thing. I've seen them, and can I just say, artists are fucking dope. I don't know how people actually do, like, the talent to take imaginary images and put them out of their brains in a way that it's meant to look. Amazing, incredible, holy fuck, oh my god.
I don't know what, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So hoping I found like on this audio book. And VTubers have V faces.
Because we don't have a DPS.
Virtual.
I'm not going to do it in raid, but yeah.
Alright.
Not in June.
End of the competition.
Is that gonna be top WoW logs gonna be like 1 DPS with like 10 lizard or 10 priest?
Look,
Why not have both?
I forgot to put on my, what's that fucking amulet ring? I had my DPS one on last week, and that's why my healing sucked. So I don't need another fucking spec that I need to just swap gear out on. Good luck there.
Sam with the clip.
Are you playing this on the controller?
I used to know someone that played well with foot pedals.
Hold it.
Sorry. Oh, it's a feral druid, he only has 3 fucking names.
Hey, I'd love to set up with foot pedals, so like one was run forward,
This
the
is
other
gonna be
one
me.
go backwards.
That was me.
Would just add a little bit of immersion to your character.
I'd be asleep if I was playing on the couch.
How is that
I mean, to be
immersion?
fair, I'd be asleep normally, I guess.
Everyone's ready, so remember this boss. There is multi-spittle, throw on a few players, usually 3. For this script slot, I think. We drop a puddle, and then we gotta... Everyone just go into random puddles and soak them to get rid of the puddles. Normal doesn't really stack and keep it too high. So just soak the puddles so they disappear. Try to get them kind of close to the boss. Everyone should be like stacked up as much as they can, like nearly underneath the boss. So as those puddles can just barely run out and people can do as much DPS as possible. Every now and then he'll do a best damage, apply a permanent stack dot to the rate, and launch a few small soaks. 1 player each, they do a debuff for vulnerability to them, so you don't stay soak 2 in a row, I guess. He will do a stomp, which will knock a big thin back. So we'll just tank the boss where he is, and then we'll kind of get knocked over to this side of the room, blah blah. Does a breath, blazing breath, random to a random player, so frontal cone. If he steps into puddles, he'll gain energy, and it'll deal massive rage damage to every second. And at 100 energy, he'll enrage, so be able to name this stuff.
I'm so like.
Tanks we swap at 2 stacks.
I had so much fun playing D4 over the
Yeah,
weekend.
that's it. It's DPS race for
Hunting down
soak
all the little
shit.
collectibles and and doing each of the dungeons.
So there's 2 different
and
soaks, a small one and a big one.
it was just so
the
much
small
fun.
one will just be randomly on the ground.
So much
one person
fun.
per soak. Then players will get a big circle around them. They run them out barely, drops, then big.
I'm really
fire
looking
lava
forward to it.
pillars There. Everyone gets in those just to.
We are going to be playing a fair bit of D4 in June. Capitalize on that, those launch numbers. It'll stay a part of my rotation. Won't be as like a thing, but for that first month, it'll be good. Get some time on the clock.
3, 2, 1. AOE incoming.
There are achievements and stuff.
One person.
Target you.
Drop balls kind of close, but not on people. He will just get in them. Until they go away.
Breath incoming.
Dodge. Coming out in 3 seconds.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
Knock back in 8 seconds, so don't get knocked off the edge.
Knocking back.
It's a big knockback.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
Small puddle. They can't be on the box. Breaking here.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Target you. Breath incoming.
Oh god damn it, in your mouse.
Knocking back.
Knock back.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
Help me.
Impressive. Unfortunately, we cannot relish this victory. Sarkareth lies just below.
Say that.
Yeah, I know.
That one I can't take. Igneous Flowstone is a large upgrade. But I'm sure it probably is for others as well. And Magmarax's fourth color, also a large upgrade. Delightful. See if I
Alright,
can
through
get
the hole
anything.
in the wall.
Why is it putting me to the bottom of the...
What the fuck? Why did I jump to the bottom of the lava?
Yeah, same with Blink.
That's annoying.
Fucking pathing. I got the trinket. I got the fucking trinket.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
What the hell is the point of that?
Wait, who turned me into a rabbit?
You sure you didn't
And there's no use.
I'm a warlock, not a mage.
Okay, so
I
I'm take that off there.
into a rabbit.
Change my macro so it doesn't
Catching the other person, sorry.
use it. No, why are you no save? Oh,
My best.
combat.
Next week.
Oh, we've hit 410.
Man,
Mate.
I've got one.
Yay, trinket
Oh,
god,
yeah, I'd like
absolutely. Very yay.
I'd like one.
I'd like a piece of loot.
I'd like 2 more.
Feels gross that I'm wearing a blue neck, but like, it's, excuse me.
Who the fuck keeps on turning me into a rabbit? Could you stop?
It's not me, but it's hilarious.
Would you prefer to be a turkey?
No, I'd like to be able to cast.
I can't imagine why.
Sounds like turkey.
You're in luck because you can still cast in a turkey.
Do it. Turkey me.
We have come to the end of your journey, champions.
What do you mean? Where is Sarkareth?
You were never leading us to Sarkareth.
Always the clever one, Rathian.
I cannot move. What are you?
I am the whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered. Yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
How in bubble works. Alright, this boss is 3 phases. You'll want to be close to the boss constantly because your walls will scramble and spawn throughout the time. You'll get big AoE fightings around you. Run them not to the crag walls but the actual rooms walls, and don't overlap it on the crag walls, as you'll break them and every wall you break goes radar damage. The tanks will get knocked back to go through a wall. Willed with breaking. That's phase 1.
I'm gonna run the ad right now. There's one coming. I'm gonna run it right now so you just missed the description.
There'll be 3 ads we've got to kill. And then we just cleave him until we get him down. Same kind of thing of, you know, tanks break the walls, not anyone else. Once that's done, phase 3 starts, and he'll break walls to put a void thing. Ads will spawn out of the void things. We've got to cleave the ad down ASAP constantly. He'll do a big bang thing. You've got to run into one of the portals so you don't get one shot. But doing that removes the portals, which means no ads will spawn from those portals. But also we lose options of killing him, like to dodging the big bang thing. Everyone can stack in one portal at a time if you really want, but then have fuckloads of ads. So it's kind of spread out, but not too spread out. Get like a good chunk of them, but not all of them. It's normal, we generally kill them pretty quickly. Save hero for the last phase. Oh yeah, in phase 1, we'll keep the boss in the section until he does a big AoE fire pool move, which we've got to dodge, and then room for the fire from there. Everyone's ready, so we'll tank the boss where he is first. Fire pools against the doorway behind him, pretty much the first one. Don't hit the crack walls. I'll tank first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Get close to the door. Get close to the door. Oh, you're locked out.
Run out.
And when you knock him back, take him to moon marker. All the way over, all the way over. Far, far, far.
Imminent collapse.
So I had to hit the moon marker.
No, we don't want to go to moon, we want to come over here. The idea was that we filled that old area up.
What are we?
Your trivial existence is over.
That makes sense.
Break star when you get your knockback. Don't break the
Someone
walls,
get Taz up, please.
Imminent collapse.
Here we go.
I was sitting or something. Honestly, I don't really pay attention to who's alive or dead. I just try to keep my own ass alive and see how we go.
Imminent collapse.
That's what's silencing me. Okay.
Watch your step.
Mortals, if death is what you seek, I shall grant it.
Phase 2.
Stack on square. We'll break the knee first. Get the knockback party.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
AOE incoming.
Shadow.
broken.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
Run out. AOE incoming.
Go through.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
AOE incoming.
Devouring shade.
Run out. Phase 3.
Your pathetic resistance is no longer amusing. Embrace oblivion.
Back on square.
The hungering abyss opens.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Destruction.
Find shelter.
Come and feast, my pets.
Get arrow up.
Target you.
I don't know what I do with that one. This phase.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Get down up,
Come
please.
and feast, my pets.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Come and feast, my pets.
It doesn't take me away, you just don't take damage from the hitting wheel in one shot.
Can we double up on the board?
Yeah. So that's the start.
It's just not
If you don't double up, like, more and more the ads will spawn. So you kind of want to spread out.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Like, I'm
The
obviously dead. Do you
hungering
click on the portal?
abyss
You just run into it.
opens.
You just want run under the puddle.
Right.
A fruitless attempt.
Defensive.
A fruitless attempt.
Oh, I'm tanking!
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Like, use defensive. I've never heard that
Find
command
shelter.
before. It's because I was fucking tanking. Good.
Really believe there would be any other
Good.
outcome? How droll.
Yeah, I doubled up with someone. I must not have been there long enough.
That was really funny.
Double up. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's why I said I might not have been there long enough because it was well after I left that I died to it.
Two goddamn yards out of range of my portal. Coolest dudes in the raid are dead. Now I'm just here for loots. Fat loots. What if yes next time, Fear? Get fucked. You are lucky I am here. I am falling asleep.
Ah, shit.
Are we releasing or we are? Yeah. Oh, there's a good. Okay, good.
Aspects watch over you.
Everyone's seen the entirety of the fight? Quite literally.
No, we haven't seen the
Jump
whole
off.
fight. He's not dead yet.
Jump in the lava, turn around.
Ah. Oh, too late.
Yeah, if you go straight from where we spawn, jump off and turn around, it's the door.
Cool. Just summon me. Hey, can I talk to them and they like send me down? That would be really nice of them. Oh, I could just jump down there, right? Never mind. Good. Why the fuck am I a Draenei? Oh. Yeah, no.
You got lost.
Didn't get fucking lost. Clicked the crystal like it was telling me to.
That's right, I get lost in here.
You get lost everywhere.
Oof, ouch.
Call me out like that? Jeez.
Let's see if this works this time.
Not even used as a defensive when taking. I was like, I wonder if this is a blazing barrier defensive or an ice block defensive. And then I got one shot and I'm like, oh, it was an ice block defensive. It's only 11:15, it's 10:18. And I finish stream usually at 10. You have no idea what my life is like at the moment. Get fucked. Do not tell me I'm not allowed to be tired.
5.
Thank you very much.
3, 2.
Your usefulness has ended.
Completely knocked back into try to take the wall. Being knocked back together.
I've had a... My life is imploding. The only thing going right in my life at the moment is stream.
Great white damage.
Yeah. It's a bit of a mess, unfortunately. But that's okay. It is what it is. We do the best we can, and we sleep when the body allows it.
Oh my fucking man.
Because it's really, Kraz.
Getting up to a circle.
I'm gonna go cry in the corner.
Talk.
We did.
Buried in rubble.
Why does he get to run through walls? That's not fair.
Target you.
Buried in rubble.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I shouldn't watch on timer. Oh well.
Target you.
Where am I going?
Watch your
Impudent
step.
mortals. If death is what you seek, I shall grant it.
Phase 2.
So it was not the right place to stand for that one. Oh well. Oh, that was when I was meant to be up against a wall, I think.
Your remains will
It is what it
scatter
is.
across the endless dark.
I have learned for next time.
AOE
Fall in
incoming.
shadow.
Target you.
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark.
AOE
Fall in
incoming.
shadow. remains will scatter across the endless dark.
Sure they will.
AOE incoming.
Shade.
Phase 3.
Pathetic resistance is no longer amusing. Embrace oblivion!
Two people got locked out.
Come and feast, my pets.
Actually, three people got
They'll
locked
go
out.
away right now. He breaks the things closest to him. Please add guns before.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
The hungering abyss opens!
Find shelter. Find shelter.
The hungering abyss opens!
Target you.
Quick, res me. That looks like I was alive and we killed it.
The whispers.
Ah, fuck it.
Never.
Oh, Kraz.
Oh, I was close.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so. Shreds of Fractured Realities are an upgrade. Mystic Corrupting Fluid. Shoulder item. Okay, that's not an upgrade, but I think it's because my shoulders are part of my 4 set.
You got a 4 set yet, Tony?
I'm not gonna outroll a
I'm
98.
just getting 2 now.
Yeah. A 97 though, shit! Good lord.
Still can't use it. They say the only time I change is when I get 4 set.
Okay.
There was plenty of the Pally Priest one that dropped last week, but Doc won it all.
I only got a 1% heal from all the hot fire.
That's trippy as fuck and I love it.
That's not good. I thought it's better than Mythic Boss.
Well,
maybe you need 4 sets then.
That had
oh, yeah, 4 sets.
No, don't worry at all, Durin. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. See you for Subfest on Friday. I too am sleepy. Yeah, it's a bit that way, isn't it? I'm exhausted. Doesn't even begin to scratch the surface anymore. I'm running on fumes in, like, physically, mentally, emotionally, just the whole thing. Running on fumes. But that's okay. I'm gonna get 10 days straight of 10 hours of streaming a day, which, I mean, yes, it's a lot, but it's also video games surrounded by people who mostly support me and want the best for me and stuff like that. And I feel like as exhausting and draining as it's gonna be, it's also really gonna fill my cup just to have people around me who support me like that. So it's, yeah. That's what we're waiting for. I don't trust that crystal. Yeah, neither do I anymore. Hey, Faye. I don't trust it anymore either. Too late for me after bed. Totally fine. Deep rest. Well, we will see you next time. Video games play with spreadsheets. That's it. That's it, fuck that thing. It's planning some shit. The second everyone gets comfortable with it, we're not paying attention to what it's doing. It's gonna fucking teleport us to Draenor. You know what? I reckon you're right. I reckon you're right. Should you be reading, Kazi? Yes. Gonna be yeeted through walls. I don't want to be yeeted through walls. I want to be able to run through walls. Like Nels. Funko's using every opportunity to lie down. He most certainly is.
Watching the three of you just stand there stunned was great.
He said to us probably just jumping over them like a runner doing a 100-meter dash, or like what is the hurdles? Hurdles. Run, 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 leap. Run, 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 leap. Yep, that's it. The Nels is doing hurdles. Love that. Whoa, this is a fucking cool room. Very cool. I like it. This plate armor is freaking heavy. Still have no idea what is happening. Errands. Good luck on the drops. Thank you, Aram. I actually figured out 99. The puck roll just was close done deal. It was a done deal until I Gilded Drew rolled 100. Holy cow. Suddenly same piece. There you go. Ah. Great, love you different characters working with. Aw, thank you, Sydney. I appreciate it. Gets better too. I cannot wait. First time I jumped over that lip, I was fucking around. Actually missed the platform. Oh no. That's kind of hilarious though. Just a little bit hilarious.
It's legit. Like, we're in Ordwa now, right?
Yeah, this is Legacy.
Yeah, Yogg-Saron busts through that window to our right.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I have more information on the Diablo 4 competition. So you make the art piece. It can be in bloody paint, it can be a selfie, whatever. Inspired by Inarius, because none of you are entering Team Lilith. Inspired by Inarius, hashtag Team Inarius on the piece of art, and then hashtag Team Inarius in your comment as well. It is not limited to ANZ. It is not limited to ANZ. And you get an early access code for the game. There you go, confirmation. Confirmation. Exclamation D4 comp in chat for the link, and I'm going to update it to include that info.
Phase 1 and 2, we were getting a pretty down pack after the first few pulls.
The problem last time was those meteors were so close together, but we weren't breaking them apart to create an area behind them that we could actually sit in. There was always a pool there, I think.
Yeah, that's my go to bed alarm.
We want to essentially kill half the meteors with the bombs.
Oh my god, I spelled entries wrong.
Break line of sight, which then explode after the big explosion.
There we go, I've updated it with the info.
So pretty much those bombs that you get. Let me go to phase 3. Quick recap of phase 3.
You made about 2-3 months ago after quitting in Wrath.
Play the bombs just like
My Wrath again, 2 shotgun, 250. Amazing, Chaos, well done! Hey, Daz, welcome back. Ooh, all the hype, yes. D4 comp, go do the thing. Suspended on where at the moment? Oh no! That's because overseas signed in, they said different country, IP address, they suspended me. Tried to get everything, oh, rough. I can understand why. I can understand why they did it, but that is unfortunate. That's really rough. You can send an additional ticket though as well, if you have some kind of proof the fact that you try, because the big thing is having an international IP login happens a lot when people are like paying for people to access their account and do stuff like level them up or grind out gear and stuff like that. Like a lot of paid services require the person doing the service to log into your account, often from another country. So I can understand why they've done it. It sucks when it's legit though. If you've got any kind of proof that can show them that it was you overseas, that, I don't know, I guess that might help if you can attach it to a ticket or something like that. But, that's really rough. I'm sorry to hear that.
Explode there, come back. While you're in the Bolivia, before the bomb explodes, just run around, get the little motes, get your haste buff and your movement speed buff, and come back up. Second bomb's finished, and you've got your 10 stacks or whatever. Cosmic Ascension is when he disappears, big massive AoE. It's dodge it and then kill the ads.
So we'll be streaming from on Friday for the 10 hours, midday my time. Twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule. You'll get everything there. It converts it to your time zone.
And Embrace of Nothingness is
Yeah, it's a phone boarding pass. I'm just waiting now. Well, fingers crossed for you, yeah? Big fingers crossed. That sucks.
Stack, split the damage done.
Division actually had a surface number that contact user accounts for people who play games. They get deployed if
The other thing
line Afghanistan, Kuwait, or whatever. That makes sense.
That you can
That makes
cleanse
sense.
with either the beams or the breath. We were saying breath was best because it was less damage, I think, but it does cast 3 times. You can you only have to take the first. You don't have to take the 3.
So yeah, best thing is phase 1. We'll tank on the skull. Everyone stack up in skull hard.
Oh, for sure, absolutely. Well, that way they can flag the account, you know, as don't ban for being overseas sort of thing. Makes sense. Less work that way.
Get out really quickly if we're doing mythic strats. If not, we skull. Second, the first fireballs dropped. Everyone go towards moon. Second one's dropped. We just take them into the room. We're done. We generally won't get more fireballs until we get another 2 fireballs and then we phase in pretty quick. Phase 2 is we try to want to bait the breath from the boss towards where we're going to go. So we'll generally, phase 2, we'll start where he is now, because that's where he spawns. Do it from X and we'll go towards star, triangle, diamond. We kind of will want everyone to be in front of the boss, because when we call for the baiting, that way we'll get him to go towards that direction. Other times be behind the boss, so we bait the bombs that spawn behind him, away from where we're going. Apart from that, we just kind of work our way around. Then when we get him down to 40%, phase 3 starts, and we get the clusterfuck white vest or one shot. We'll see.
Okay. Just like what they killed last was epic. Who would take it though? Everyone plays their best. It's just that one team is marginally better than the other at their best sometimes. So, well, usually.
Cool. If you want, I can just send you a link to Completionist.
It's in the chat.
Put it
Like,
in the chat.
general chat.
No. I was just saying to Discord. Because the links in chat in Raiden don't just take a long time to sync. Like, you just copy paste it, it's usually quicker.
Sorry, I'm back.
Right, we're just waiting for Kara to do the thing.
Yeah, I clicked on that before I left and it's still going.
Assume you're pulling first.
Yeah, and I'll take you straight to the skull.
Sweet, just because I have a damage reduction over time thing.
Okay, I'm just sorry. So fair enough.
Okay,
Yeah, mine crashed too.
Mine's been up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
His powers
Bomb
are
incoming.
mine to command!
AOE incoming.
So much for your destiny. Your resistance weakens.
Target you. Breath incoming. Bomb incoming.
Incineration!
Breath incoming.
Maz, Nuke, Jazz,
No, it's the awesome mechanic of the blue lines on the left front. So get these blue lines. Get these blue lines.
Stop moving.
If you've ever got these, don't move.
AOE
My
incoming.
power surges!
Let them cool down, back up.
The darkness bends to me!
Stack high. Stack high. Teleport on
Gaze
you.
into the endless dark and despair.
Phase 2.
Within the scale of the universe, you are
Breath
nothing.
incoming. Watch your step.
Move towards start.
Bomb incoming.
Void is mine to command.
Watch your feet.
Heal me.
Breath incoming.
Abyss beckons.
Watch your step.
Taunt.
Bomb
Void
incoming.
is mine to command.
Watch your step.
Circle.
On female too, I think.
Father,
Yeah, that was me, I think so.
grant me your strength.
Yeah, you can basically run around and pick up your 10 stars before you need to reach.
Yeah, I don't know. There was a grab.
Phase 3.
Stars fall upon you.
Watch your step.
Witness my ascension.
Erky, thank you very much for the biddy. Much appreciated.
Face into the outside of the room.
You will be cast into the void.
Bomb incoming.
What? Oh, those things.
Watch your
Bend
feet.
to me and break.
Stack high. Stack high. Teleport
Gaze
on
into
you.
the endless dark and despair.
Oh, most are dead anyway. Okay.
How do we drop the stacks in that last phase there?
Yeah, we need to destroy
Ours
some
is a
pillars with
solemn
that soak,
murder.
and people need to come and help. So
Right.
So you know how, so I had some thingy on me, and it put me in the thing where all the movies where you collect. How do you get back out of there?
you collect three things.
Oh, the big three swirlies, is that what they are?
Yep, you collect 3 of those, you get out.
If you have a bomb, wait for the bomb to explode first.
Oh, that's
Also,
okay.
while you're
okay.
in there, the small ones.
Not
you
to worry,
can
save the
collect,
99
they
for
turn
Friday.
in For a massive pace buff as well.
99 more XP on the bar.
10% newsfeed bonus and a 5% haste bonus. You can get 10 stacks out, 50%
Uh oh. Am I gonna? Oh no. Sorry. It worked Friday, sadly. That's okay. I'll be going for 10 hours on Friday, and 10 hours on Saturday, and 10 hours on Sunday, and 10 hours on Monday, and 10 hours on Tuesday, and 10 hours on Wednesday, 10 hours on Thursday, 10 hours on Friday, 10 hours on Saturday, and 10 hours on Sunday. I am sure that you will be here at least a couple minutes amongst that 100 hours.
We get the res sickness thing.
I am batshit. I don't know why I agreed to do this, but it's gonna be fun. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That's it. That's it. It's a lot of work. Hope you're getting paid for it. Cash in that over time. Weekend saved. Go to all the streams. Yes, it's gonna be great. I am really looking forward to it. It'd be nice to just. Oh, god damn it! That's my. It's bedtime fare. Go the fuck to bed. Go. Yeah, a little bit. Also, I kind of. I really need it, I think. Just a celebration of stream and this community and all that kind of stuff. Everything else in life is kind of going to shit, so it'll be nice to have something to celebrate, you know? Hey, George.
5, 4,
yeah, that is rude, actually.
2, 1.
Thank you for telling me I look like shit.
Bomb incoming. AOE incoming. Watch your feet.
I'm curious, in what way is commenting on a negative aspect of somebody's appearance not rude?
Target you. Breath incoming. Bomb incoming. Breath incoming. Watch your feet. Target you.
Mass needs to soak.
AoE incoming.
Power surges. Such potent energy here for those strong
Stack
enough to
high.
seize it.
Stack high. Teleport
Your
on you.
bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
Six, 8, 10, 2, 3.
Phase
Within
2.
the scale of the universe, you are
Breath
nothing.
incoming. Watch your step. Bomb
Void is
incoming.
mine to command.
Oh, a bomb exploded.
Breath
The
incoming.
abyss beckons.
Watch your step. Bomb
Void
incoming.
is mine to command.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Father, grant me your strength.
Back to skull up, please.
Phase 3.
Stars fall upon you.
Watch your
Witness
step.
my ascension. You will be cast into the void.
Bomb incoming.
So much for your
You solo soaking?
destiny.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Stack high.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Watch your step.
You have 2. Tiny's got a...
Oh, everyone's
I'm
dead.
inside.
Okay, that's fine.
So much for
I just constantly shit.
as
So good to hear something's going good
expected.
for someone somewhere. Using moisturizer. Apologies again. It's all good. It's just one of those cases where, like, you know, thinking before we comment on others' appearance. Like, yeah.
That
Because
last
you didn't ask
phase,
what moisturizer I was using.
We need to help you
Said,
soak, so if
You've been
run
cooking,
away
as in, like, you look sweaty
too
or you
far
look
away
oily, or
and
then, yeah,
it
that's
looks like you're solo soaking, we're just
that's
gonna
not
let
a-
you die.
it's not a positive thing. But yeah, we just It's just about thinking before we say or type things. That's all. I hope you are having an awesome day though.
Break some pillars, but
welcome-
you do need quite a few
Why
people
is the
to
pathing
stack
shit
near you
here?
to share the damage, so you don't want to run too far that the melee has to go catch you.
Would turtles stop it?
Amazing glowing, sparkling, for extra
but
cringy.
you have to call out otherwise.
So I wonder if
fewer
there's a toy or
us
treat that
will
allows
try
hunter pets to
get
grow
in, and
big
you'll
without the
kill a few of
enraged
us
thing.
helping you.
Oh. I have no idea, but maybe someone in chat will. Maybe. Otherwise, I'm almost certain that Google will know. There's a bunch of, like, hunter-specific websites, especially, like, the... There's a website that has all of the different appearances for hunter pets you can tame. I wonder if they'll have, like, a section there on fun shit to use on your hunter pets. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. How does fire feel in the raid? I've been a mage since 2008, been frost since BFA, thinking about changing up for some spice. Hello, 8th. Hope you're doing well today. I have been fire since... Well, since forever. But purely fire since the start of Legion. I don't raid at a high level. This is normal. I raid very casually. But I love how fire feels everywhere. I don't run damage meters, I don't bother looking at logs and that kind of stuff because of the level of casuality I'm at. So fire in the raid feels about the same as fire anywhere else, in my opinion, but I'm not a quote-unquote good player. You know, I'm not at that kind of level of play where I can like nitpick and shit. I just like blowing shit up. I also, however, dislike the playstyle of Frost. Even back before I was pure fire, I never played Frost at a high level. I've dabbled in it a couple of times to test it out, and it doesn't flow. Which is funny, because, like, ice flows. Anyway. But yeah, no, Frost has never, the playstyle has never flowed for me. I liked Arcane, but I love fire. And so that's like always my first choice if I have a choice. And since I only play casually and nobody gives a shit, I get the choice. But look, if you're wanting to give it a crack, I see no reason why not. Worst case, you don't like how it plays and you switch back. Or you try Arcane. Unless you've got like a super elitist group that you run with who are like, no, you must play the flavor of the month kind of shit, then I see no reason why you couldn't just give it a crack.
Target you.
We still have the debuff to get in the next fight.
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming. Watch your feet.
Falcor and Master.
Well, and you too, George. And it's okay. Like I do not hold grudges here. Like we have a conversation about something that makes people feel uncomfortable or whatever, and then we acknowledge it and we move the fuck on. Life is too short to be all funky about that shit. So please don't worry. I hope that you're not. Worried or anything like that.
AOE incoming.
Definitely not worth it. Petopia, that's the one, Zam. Sorry, I'm just like briefly glancing over, and yeah, Petopia I think is the one I'm thinking of. I think.
Stack high. Teleport on you.
Bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
Whoopsie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Phase 2.
9, 10. Boom.
Breath incoming.
Boom. Oh, hi.
Watch your step. Bomb
Void
incoming.
is mine to command.
Watch your feet.
He just went really quiet for a second. It always makes me worried when that happens.
Please don't leave a light and go down.
Breath incoming.
Beckons.
Watch your step. Bomb
Void
incoming.
is mine to command.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Father, grant me your strength!
Phase 3.
Stars fall upon you!
Watch your
Witness
step.
my ascension!
Interrupt 1.
You will be cast into the void.
Bomb incoming.
So much for your destiny.
Watch your feet. Stack high.
Ah.
Stack high. Teleport
Gaze
on you.
into the endless dark and despair.
Watch your step.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there was one in that one. Oops. Okay. Yes!
Watch your step. Target you.
No, shush. That's my computer telling me to sleep. I'm sorry.
Bend to me and break.
Interrupt 1. Bomb
Void is
incoming.
mine to command.
Watch your feet.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Watch your step.
You will be cast into the void.
Bomb
Void is
incoming.
mine to command.
Watch your feet. Target you. Watch your
Witness
step.
my ascension. So much for your destiny.
Well. was pretty chill. Never really liked burst window specs. First burst window is so tight. Really don't like arc. It's too rigid. Also inconsistent somehow. I don't know how to explain what I don't like about it. So, fire does have that burst window, but they're very, very fucking frequent. Very, very fucking frequent. Yes, you have combustion, which is on like a 2-minute cooldown, but every time you crit, it jump all the way down. It's not a 2-minute CD. It's closer to a minute. Plus, every time you get your 8 instacast pyroblasts, you hard cast one and you get another combust window. So you are in if you're playing it right, you are in combustion pretty much more than you're out of combustion. It just it feels weird because it is such a mobile spec. Such a mobile spec, you know, we've got so many instant casts up our sleeve. We have Scorch, which means we can cast while moving, albeit at a lower damage point. And yet, we have to stand still and fucking hard cast, and we have to stand in a fucking Rune of Power, which of course is being fixed in 10.1.5. But like, yeah, it's a bit odd because you're like super fucking mobile until you have to lock yourself the goddamn fuck down, and then you're super fucking mobile again. Like it's weird, but I like fire because it's so fast. Your window of opener. Failure. It's just insta, and half of those instant casts, you're also casting in the middle of a GCD, like it's off the GCD. So it's so quick. I refer to it as a ranged melee class because you're mashing buttons as fast as a melee does.
Kind of aim it towards that side again.
But you're at range. Which is funny because all of my favorite alts are melee specs. Like Rogue and Feral Druid and Windwalker Monk and Havoc Demon Hunter. Like all my favorite alts are melee because that's the way that fire plays. And it's one of the reasons I like it so much. Oh, we're done. It's 11. Shit. Yeah, okay. That's fair. In that case, I'm going to pop up portal. I had to think of the word for a minute there. But yeah, so I would definitely recommend giving fire a go. Like, nothing to lose. Oh my goodness. Hello, son. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You have caught me at the most inopportune moment as I am getting ready to go the hell to bed. Just finished raid for the night and I am very tired. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a phenomenal stream. Welcome on in. Thank you for the shout out. Much appreciated. How's the last pass going? Yeah, we didn't get Sarth down, but that's fine. Sarkareth? Sarth, not Sarth. That's Sartharian. Anyway, it's fine. You still have Arc until Kata. I played Arcane in WOD. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, picked up the kids and.
That's alright. Look, to each their own, right?
Feeling well.
To each their own.
My son came in halfway through the pool before and was like, I'm gonna here and here and here and here, and I'm like,
oh, is this okay. Like the track clear starting zone? Yep. He once again ignores every sign of warning telling her to sleep. Yeah, I know. Yes, he was someone you quested along with, and he decided the Horde Alliance was stupid, made his own faction called the Sundered Flame, correct, and aligned with Neltharion. And yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It was fire outside Legion until halfway through BFA. Always messed up. My combust window, nah. My ults are all tanks and healers. Combust is super duper easy. The combust window is really easy. You basically, where the fuck are the trains? They're in the PvP area, aren't they? So I have,
I'm gonna jump, guys. Thanks for that. Sorry I wasn't there for last pull. I will see you Monday.
I'm gonna drop out of Discord. I have Phoenix Flames on 1, Pyroblast on 2, Fireball on 3, and Fire Blast on 4. So we hit 3, then we pop Combust. 4, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 1, and we're out of Combust. And by this point, you've got 7. So you pop that, and then you pop your second Rune of Power, Hardcast Pyro. 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2. It's literally that easy. Fire Blast, Pyro, Phoenix, Pyro, Fire Blast, Pyro, Phoenix, Pyro, Fire Blast, Pyro, Phoenix. Like literally, you just keep bouncing between the 3 of them like that. That's it. Done. Like, it's a lot simpler than people make it out to be. I'm sure that there are things that I'm not quite doing right. I'm sure that there are places where I'm supposed to be doing this a little bit sooner or that a little bit later or something like that, but that does enough. It does enough that, like, yeah. And Jas looks and goes, no fucking wonder you like fire. Look how many buttons you're bloody mashing. But yeah, that's, yeah. And it's even faster with Lust, of course. Same. Thank you, son. Thank you. Supporter, you're very welcome. Got up to the 4 boss, all the 8s. Ah, nice! Enjoy! Lots of fun. I don't want to see me saying goodnight. Nah. Not what I'm trying to, like, educate. Have a good night. You too, son. You too. What is worth? I started DPS nearly 3 years ago now. Memory is the trash. A few months on DPS went all tank. I mean, he'll use my number pad. Fire at 3, Scorch at 6, Pyro at 9, Fire Blast at 5. Fireball is 3, Scorch is 6, Pyro at 9. So, I have Scorch on my mouse button. Because what that means is, like, if I'm, instead of having to, like, so when I'm moving around and I'm holding down right click to swing around my camera and stuff, I can still cast Scorch and I can strafe and I can move around and I can do all those fun things, and I'm just mashing at my thumb to keep Scorch flowing. I found that a lot easier. Obviously everyone's gonna have their own set of muscle memory. But I've always had Scorch on my mouse button just because it means that I don't have to concentrate on hitting it, yeah. But that's just me. I do want to try fire, give it a crack, nothing to lose. Number pad is detachable, have it on the left because I'm right-handed, it's really nice. Nice, that's awesome. But yeah, I'm right-handed as well. But my muscle memory, like I've been playing since the start of Burning Crusade. And like I use 1 through equals. My ice block is on equals. People are like, oh my god, that's so far out of the way, what the fuck, how can you even hit that when it's like an emergency button? You should have it on one of your letter keys so that it's close to your hand. I moved it and proceeded to fuck up my ice block for a month and a half before going, you know what, fuck this, and putting it back because muscle memory is strong. Yes? So yeah, my ice block is on my equals. My blazing barrier is next to that. My blink is on 0. But I know where they are because it's my muscle memory and I've had them there for 16 years. Like, you try to break, I've been maining mage since BC, since I started playing. So like, you try to shift that stuff, it ain't gonna work. Like, straight from my mouse to the left to mouse to the right, which is default page up and page down. Muscle memory is huge, use a mouse with 12 thumb buttons, can never use a keyboard for skills. Yeah, no, if using the stuff on the side, I try pressing a button and I press 3 other ones. I can't do it. Yeah. And it's not because I have fat fingers or something, it's got nothing to do with that, it's just the way that I apply pressure with my thumb. It works that way. It might have something to do with my longer nails as well or something like that. I'm not too sure, but like I can't push one without pushing another at least. Pad, plus is blink, numpad, negative is ice block. Asterisk is icy veins, 7's interrupt on all my tunes. Yeah, 7, but not on my numpad. On my row of numbers across the top, 7 is my interrupt on every single alt. And I have a few. And every single one of those tunes, if they have access to an interrupt, it is on 7. If they have a movement ability, it is on 0, which is hilarious when I hit 0 on my hunters, because it's disengage and it goes fucking backwards. It's really funny when it happens though. Right, I am gonna go to bed because I'm fucking wrecked, and I have work tomorrow, and then we have Subfest on Friday. Fucking Subfest on Friday. Like, my good lord. My good lord. Good. Where are we going? This way. Same to you, 8th. Same to you. Let me find someone to raid though. Let us do a thing. Yeah, let's go here. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I thought so. That was me. PT dubs, that was me. Alright. 9 AM. It's 11:13 PM here in Brisbane. It's a touch late. It's a touch late. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty, here we go. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote and drop it into Des's chat when we get there. Desguy is a wonderful, lovely bloke. I hope you'll come and say hello, maybe drop him a follow if you like the content. I will see you on Friday for Subfest! It's gonna be ridiculous. 10 hours a day for 10 days straight. Yeet fear to Vegas. We're going to TwitchCon, hopefully, we'll see. We're starting up with pet farming on Friday. All the collectibles. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you when the shenanigans begin. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.